Hello. Good morning. Keep It Up's right on time. Look at how heckin' sunny it is here today. Good morning, Kimmers. How are ya? Welcome in, Blood Oak. Keep it up, I believe. Good to see you. Cookie, how's it going today? Guys, I'm just gonna quickly go grab my soapy water bucket. It's been a busy morning for me. I'll be right back. I was just getting ready to fill it. And before anyone does anything, I'm gonna quickly do this with the timer. Welcome in to fun and games. Maximum duration. What did I say? 8 hours today, chat, is what we'll get up to if we get there. $480 minutes. When you put it that way, that's a long time. Boom. Perfect. Just have to move it up there. And then the minimum's always 3 hours, because that's usually how long it takes us to make like one meal today. We'll start with breakfast, roll into lunch. Gonna be a blast. Okay, boom. It's 1:30 a.m. where you are. Noob Master, welcome. How's everyone's morning going? Like I said, I've been busy. Been up since 7, just like giving her. Adjusting to being alone again, and that is a-okay. Okay, I'll just do the timer for the other scene. Oh, nice, it's already in there. Okay, sweet. The only one I wasn't aware of was the gaming one, but I'll do that afterwards when we play games. Okay, 3-hour countdown. That feels good. I can't believe how fast this month went. It's like I almost forgot to do a little marathon stream for you guys because I know you guys like them so much. If you're always busy, it's a good time you're able to pop in and out kind of all day with us. And yeah, I talked to Samuel this morning before he went to bed and he's doing good. New job is awesome. So that makes me happy too. I don't have to worry about him. Okay, boom. Who had breakfast already today? I'm excited for breakfast. Such a good recipe I found. Is it today? Is it actually today is like the first day of fall, or was it already earlier this week? I can't even keep track, honestly. How's this apron looking? Wash this one up. Probably after today. It was on Thursday. Crazy. That is wild. I mean, it's felt a bit cool here for a while. I mean, it's still nice enough for me to wear a tank top though inside, so that's lovely. Like the sun is warm, but the air is cool. Yeah, I didn't even go for a walk this morning or anything. Just been busy. I have all of our ingredients ready to make the polls today. And Cookie, if you're not going to be around, don't worry. I figured out how to do polls all by myself, so don't be fearful of that. And yeah, here's the menu for today, chat. What's going to go down. So we are going to start by cooking a meal together. Easy peasy with all these shenanigans that are going to go down. Bacon cheddar scallion waffle with fried eggs. I was gonna make hollandaise with it, but honestly, there's enough like rich stuff inside of there that I don't think we need a sauce with it. Yeah, the chop challenge. Kind of, right? The best way that we can do it. So I picked protein, starch, veg, and then like a random sauce ingredient for you guys to choose from. So we'll do 4 different polls to choose the ingredients after we have breakfast. That'll be fun. And then if we get up to 200 sub points today, then I'll do baking. I'll do a dessert, baking without a recipe. Little challenge today for Kate, because why not, right? It's fun to challenge yourself every now and then. And like cooking without a recipe sometimes is very enjoyable, right? Not as stressful. So yeah, check out the one recipe I linked there for the bacon cheese scallion waffle. I've wanted to make these for a while now, so today seemed like the proper time to do that. And then if anyone's wondering what is happening today, I would suggest going into Discord. There's no other way for me to easily share the incentive page with you. Like if I try and do a link from Discord, it doesn't work often. So yeah, go into there, into the announcements section, and check out all the fun that's gonna go down today. I'm gonna look at the graphic and see what my favorite thing is. Maybe the chatterbox. Who remembers this? It has like a couple names, but I made this for us this morning. I made us a chatterbox as part of one of the sub incentives. If you raise your tier, I'll give you a really cute chatterbox fortune reading. And then another one that I thought would be really fun, if we get to 250 sub points, I'm giving away a Twitch apron, a Twitch embroidered purple apron if you want that in your life. Obviously shipping's free. 300 subs, I did a future Hot Ones stream, so Samo would be interviewing me while I eat the hottest chicken wings ever. And yeah, a couple giveaways as well. Snack box, I did a merch giveaway. We also have another paring knife to give away if we get up to 5,000 bits today. And that's about it. Maple goodie box if you get up to 6-month sub. And then if you are someone who thinks you want to try some Canadian snacks, I do ship out Canadian snack boxes for donation. Yeah, Blood Oak, I'll actually dig it out right now. I think it's actually been only like worn once. I was gonna like keep it to use in the truck, but honestly we have so many other like S&R aprons that I just don't need this much, you know? Oh, I know where I put it. I took all the aprons out of here. I did have it stored back there. I gotta go dig in. I'm gonna dig later when we get to that point. I did have a coffee this morning though, and that was just lovely. Okay, I'm gonna read a little list-a-roo. I think it's pretty simple what's gonna happen today. We'll start with our brekkie. Bacon, which we could not believe the price of bacon, by the way. I had cheddar in the fridge, which is also why I chose this recipe to use up. Cheddar, scallion waffle. Can't buy the S&R ones. What? They don't ship to the Netherlands. I thought it was worldwide. This is interesting because he has like some other European ambassadors. Now, I'm curious. Oh, because they even have an autumn sale on right now. 20% off all the black label or gold label aprons. That's pretty huge. 20% off. Okay. Frequently asked questions. What countries do you ship to? It does. They do. Happy to ship to the following locations: Argentina, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Bermuda, Brazil, Canada, Cayman Islands, China, Croatia, Czech Republic, Denmark, England, Fiji, Finland, France, Germany, Greece, Hong Kong, Hungary, Iceland, India, Ireland, Israel, Italy, Japan, Kuwait, Latvia. I don't know that. Liechtenstein, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malta, Mexico, Netherlands, New Zealand, North Ireland, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Qatar, Romania, Saudi Arabia, blah, 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 blah. And the United States. If your country's not on the list, contact you and see what they can do. Okay, the next thing I'm looking at. Was the price of it. So yeah, it sounds like they do ship to the Netherlands, but maybe just where you are? Interesting. I don't know if you want me to check with them at all, but that sounds weird. If it says that they ship to there and then you went to buy one and they wouldn't let you, something is wrong there on the website then, right? And that sucks for people in the Netherlands if they want to buy an apron and it's not following. Yeah, or maybe it's new. That's the only other thing, right, Cookie? Maybe it's new. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, boom. Recipe for myself. Bacon cheese scallion waffles. I'm excited. Waffles are so easy to make. And like, you don't often make savory waffles. I'm gonna dig out the waffle iron. It's nothing crazy fancy. In my like single use kitchen bin, I have one bin of single use items. With like the tortilla press, the spätzle press, stuff like that. Not many things. There she is in all her glory though. And yeah, you guys know that these streams, the way that I set them up is I'm just here to have a good time. We set the minimum time amount, but honestly, like, I always know people have things going on in their life. I am good with whatever happens. Caspro, welcome. How are you? And yeah, sorry I can't do anything better with the lighting in here right now. It sucks. I'm sorry. Tears for Fears TV. Thanks for the follow. I'm kind of scared though. Holy Cookie. You had your great grandma's old waffle iron for the longest time. What shape was it? Like what kind of waffles did it make? It even had a cloth cord. That was like my grandma's, like my mom's waffle iron. It had like the little like spring around the cord where it was like attached to the thing. It finally died on you though. I always remember it was like such a stressful thing using that waffle iron because it was like not non-stick. So if you did something not right, oh man, the waffles were just a mess. But like if you just got it perfect, they were just like so crispy and like fluffy. They were the rectangular ones. Wild. Yeah, the cords get so hot. Even just the waffle iron itself, like it was probably like this big, right? There was 4 little rectangles in it. Just the radiation of heat coming off of it. Cast iron season perfectly. And yeah, welcome in, girls. How's it going? Yeah, I love waffles. This is a gift from Sam's parents, like when we were in Vancouver still. For a Christmas gift or something like that. And yeah, nothing fancy, just Belgian style waffles. Oh, okay. The first waffle we make, I might just do like a simple little weird batter because I forgot the last waffle we made in here was the Belgian waffles with sugar. There's a bit of caramel stuck in that I remember I couldn't get out. It's not like you can just submerge that in water to get the hardened sugar off. We'll figure that out. Jiggles, good to see you, friend. How's it going? Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub as well. I know you only get 1 per month, so thanks for using it on me. Love that VIP. Literally 2 years. This is crazy. Look at that new cleaver badge there too that you got. Sweet. Hi, pal. Welcome, welcome. Burn it off with a torch? I might. Yeah, the test waffle. I might have like a little bit of powdered waffle mix that I would just quickly like whip up a cheap one, right? Not really fully caring about that one, Ryan. Mythical Suki with another long-term resub, let's say 27 months. And even at a tier 2. Guess what? Chicken butt. What's the other saying of it? Guess why? Chickens fly. Cookie setting it off first thing. Let's do this. Cookie is setting off the boost train. We're at level 2. Thanks for gifting the sub to Paloozer for another 2 years. Let's go. Okay, you guys are making me be busy already. I gotta get the balloons out. Twitch Blackmore, how are you doing? Thank you for... Oh, we even made a Twitch food baby today. Should we name it Bacon? I think we'll name it Bacon. 9 months in a row. Unreal, friends. In a town near you, there's a stand that sells waffles and Dutch mini pancakes during the summer. Made on a wood-fired big cast iron stove. The flavor is unreal off of that, hey? We are popping off. Bacon is the appropriate answer, right? That's the name of the food baby today. Kimmers! Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Just like 33% of my new goal that I put up. Suki with 500. Okay, Cookie. Cookie, you did lots yesterday. Okay, we already hit the 100%. I've only been here for 16 minutes. I'm going to get some fun things out. We've not done nothing yet. Balloons. Tattoos. Well, we're already halfway to me putting tattoos on my face. For 10,000 bits. Holy, level 4? We already have 2,900 recommendations. Still loving this song. Mickey, how is your dad though? How is your dad though? This is serious stuff. Okay, every new or resub gets your name on the wall or a balloon. We got balloons to blow up. Kimmers gets a chatterbox reading. Oh no! He fell? Sending all the love and healing vibes. Okay, Oak, thank you for that. I gotta scroll up and welcome everyone in. Blood Oak is gifting 10 subs to the community with a total actually now of 50, my dude. Thank you for that. We got Sayela. I think that's how you say it. Kryptonoid 86, Hunt Beer, Forged Panda, Nightlife 90, Ralph Sambat, Solace 102, Libya, Godric, Camshron, Ms. Rice Krispies. Ms. Rice Krispies. Feel the wall is more long term? Well, here's the thing, is a lot of people got their names on the wall, and I want to get some new ones up there, so it's like more for new subbies, because a bunch of you are up there. Like, Suki, are you up there? I don't know. It is a good way to be interactive. He was trying to chuck the ball for the dog and he fell over. Oh, bless his soul. You're trying to get on the wall, Mickey? I lowered it. It's only down to 1 subby. Okay, Kimmers, you did another 2,000 though? Okay, well, there goes that bit goal, I suppose. I don't see your name up there, Suki. Okay. Close that. We need to do this so far. We need a Jiggles balloon. You guys get your names on the balloons. 1. Suki. Since your name is red, I'm gonna try and dig out a red balloon. Ma'am? Yes. What can I do for you? Oh, you're like, yes. Joe Hackis, what's up? We are just setting into our streamathon for the day, and then we're gonna start cooking up some breakfast right away here. What's up with you? And thanks for that level 5, literal 100% on the boost train, by the way. Let's see how many people we can welcome in. It's gonna be really fun. Cookie with the yellow. I'm gonna try and match all the balloons to the color of your Twitch names in chat. Twitch Blackmore. I think they're blue. Boop. Some of these I can't blow up. I'm not that good at balloons, okay? Does this mean we gotta do 10 balloons for Blood Oak? Blue is good, K. Oh, I see your name's green though. I can do that. It's like literally perfect color. Boom. Have a pink one? You heckin' know I do. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, that's oak. Gonna do 5 for oak. Some smaller ones too, actually. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Cute. $3,500 was the recommendations again. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Like, not everyone's getting it. Mickey, since your fam is on the mend, I'll blow that up for you too, my dude. 3,500. I mean, the best part about this today is that we're gonna be streaming for quite a bit now, right? We're almost up to 4 hours. So we get to welcome a lot of new people in too. Kentha Lynn, welcome, welcome. Shizu, what are we cooking? We're cooking bacon cheddar scallion waffles today. Check out the recipe here if you want to make it for yourself at a time. I'm gonna be testing my lungs here for a couple moments. That's a good way to start the stream. Got a little bit of arrowed, I think. I went too crazy. Welcome in, Bossman. We are for sure cooking breakfast today. Chat's gonna choose lunch with a series of polls and ingredients. And then I'm gonna have to cook whatever you guys choose. And then for dessert, which we might already be there if I check on our sub points here. We are 4 sub points away from me having to bake dessert without a recipe. Hello, do I speak Spanish? I don't. Yeah, this is an English stream. Mickey. And then I'll pop up all the balloons behind me as I finish them. Yeah, English is the default. The balloon toot. Farby, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I have good lungs, thanks. I mean, maybe it's all those 5K walks that I've been doing in the morning, hey? It's actually like surprising how much work it is to walk like 5.5K. You crave a straight pin. Hi, Cassius. Wait, what is that? Mythical Suki. Bam. Ooh, this Sharpie is strong smelling. Okay, green for Twitch Blackmore. That one's not very big. Gotta be able to tie it up still. And yeah, the sun is just shining here. I have been like trying to stay updated about the storm on the East Coast, and it seems like it didn't turn out as bad as they said it would be. So that's nice. That's nice for all our friends over there. Fun. Okay, cookie next. You crazies. Yeah, there was like a couple people. Even like another food and drink streamer, Practical Escapist. She lives in Nova Scotia, so I've been like trying to stay up on her tweets and stuff. But yeah, she said it wasn't as bad. It was kind of winding down already. Not as much destruction as they thought. TRMC. That's really good, right? Did the storm impact where I am? No, I am inland and in the prairies. I mean, we actually did get a little stormy last night, but nothing crazy like that. Oh, you went to your nephew's wedding last week. Will I even be able to blow up these little ones? Let's see. Like, the opening is so dang small. I should get like a little balloon pumper. Let's go. I think my lungs have actually gotten better. What did you have for the meal at the wedding? Wait, did you have Yorkshire puddings? And I'm guessing lamb. That's my guesses. On these little ones, we put oak. The oak. We're doing better here. It wasn't the meal? I don't know, that's my guess. Burger and sausage? So they went like more like grilling and chilling at the wedding. Hey, I know food's expensive now. I can't imagine how much a wedding would cost these days. At least there was open bar, right? That's funny. The little ones are so easy. Got so many balloons already. I'm very excited as well later. Like when I get tired, I said we're gonna play some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yes. Another game to start. And so Sam downloaded Stray so he can play it while he's away now, since he didn't really get to see any of the gameplay. I was like, you're gonna like it, but also fly through it compared to me. One more after this for Oak, since he gifted all of the subbies. And then we'll pop them all up back there. And then we'll be good for a bit. Armored, good to see you. How have you been? Good afternoon, friend. Cookie. I must have played it pretty cool then, because, yeah, there was some moments I was straight up freaking out. Like, so scary. Me just screaming. That's when you know the game is, like, really fun, though, right? Just, like, fully immersed in it. Okay, I'll try and do a couple together. Same old, same old. What's cooking? Well, today we're doing a bit of a streamathon. We usually do this once a month. Just people like to pop in every now and then. They know they have a full day to do that. Life gets busy. But yeah, right away after I get these balloons set up, we'll be cooking some breakfast. Can I do 2 balloons on one? That's risky. It might not stay. You got the car tire pump to blow up the balloons. Yeah, see? I'll pass out, Trev? No, it's a good lung workout. I actually feel so good. I thought it would be harder. Like, last stream was not this easy. Don't poke the balloon with the tack. Pop. Pop, pop. Blow up hot water bottles. Yeah, let's go, right? She is strong. It's gonna get real staticky in here. Okay, I'm gonna bring a couple more over there. Mise en place. A proper English breakfast? Sadly, no, we're not making that today. Bacon, cheddar, scallion, waffles. When you get double digits, the game changes. What do you think? I'm 9 years old? Oh, I like how all the names are upside down. My bad. Noted, Kate. Write the names upside down on the balloon so we can actually read it. Only 2 more. You see it, yeah. What's going on today, Trev? You doing any bacon? Making some bread or soup? Suki's is massive. This red one. It's like the biggest one. And I think this turquoise one was left over from Blood Oaks. Okay, we filled it up. We filled it up. Waffles with real syrup. I do have real maple syrup. Straight from Sam's parents. Okay, let me double check that I didn't miss anything here. Is Kimmers here still? Summoning Kimmers. Legit the best maple syrup you've had, Cookie? Yes. Yeah, that's why I keep doing the maple goodie boxes for you guys. Because it's less expensive for me to actually like buy the syrup and probably ship it to you. And then I did include some other goodies with the maple syrup as well in the box. Not just a bottle of maple, there's some other things I can source here too, but I'll leave that a surprise. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Kimmers comes back, I'll do her chatterbox reading. If not, we shall carry on. Thanks everyone for crushing me with all the love first thing. As you can see, our timer is back up to 3.5 hours. Okay, waffle iron's here. I'll probably just like heat it up, and then I have paper towel, or I'll just put like a cloth into the waffle iron, and that should wick away all of that like sugar caramel that got kind of stuck in there when it cooled off. Just like kind of scary dealing with hot sugar, you know? And I think that's why I didn't do that last time when I was done with it. But let's read through this recipe here today. I think it's going to be pretty simple for breakfast. It is from J. Kenji Lopez Alt. Active time 30 minutes. Total time 30 minutes. Serve 6 to 8. Holy, that's a lot of waffles in our life. We might cut it in half. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar. We need 3 whole eggs, 2 cups of buttermilk. We can make that ourselves. A little bit of milk and some kind of acid if you don't always have buttermilk in the fridge. A little bit of melted butter in there. We gotta chop up some bacon and crisp it up in the pan first, and then that gets mixed into the batter. 6 ounces of grated cheddar cheese or more. Some sliced green onions to mix in, and that's it. And yeah, they actually do serve this with maple syrup. Interesting. That'd be good though, right? Like smoky, sweet things are really good. Smoky, sweet, salty. Such a good combination of flavors. So nice thing about waffles or even pancakes is they're like a quick bread. So usually how you mix them is you mix all your dry ingredients in a bowl, mix all your wet ingredients in a bowl, pour the wet into the dry. Don't over mix it if you like fluffy things. That's it. But like I said, we gotta crisp up bacon first. We'll slice our scallions, shred our cheese, do that, and then make the waffle batter. Butter and powdered sugar optional. For this one, yeah. For this one, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go grab milk, eggs, bacon, cheese, and I'll be right back. I'll bring my little tray. Commingle all this stuff. Okay, hold tight. Hi, I'm back with some things and a cooker dog. Cooker helper dog. Okay, so what? They said only 3 eggs. Butter's never optional. It's true. Always need the butter. Hey, let's switch it up. It's nearly Halloween. I mean, we're getting there. That's for sure. I mean, it's kind of a weird feeling when you go to the store, but they already have Christmas stuff. That's an odd feeling for sure. Okay, so first we'll start by chopping up our bacon and getting that frying. This is what I'm using. Applewood smoked, thick sliced. Find this was the best brand. I haven't used this in quite a while, so I guess we'll find out if it is or not. Yeah, in Costco, Kimmers. It's like they just fully skipped Halloween and went straight to Christmas. I was like, wow, okay. Okay, so there's like 2 pounds here. Why does that look less than this? Just where it's more fat. Good looking bacon though, I will say. Quite meaty. Like not too fatty at all, actually. I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty heckin' impressed. Let's split this. Hi, Clem. How are you? I am having a good day so far. It's flying. Chat's crushing me with love already. Okay, how many grams do we need? Christmas is like 3 months away. 90 days. 6 ounces of bacon cooked. So we know that bacon really releases a lot of fat when you cook it as well, right? So always put a bit extra if it's calling for the cooked weight. Have I ever had bacon and potatoes? Like, what you mean? Bacon and potatoes are so good together. Like for breakfast, for dinner, you're saying? So I'm gonna do maybe like 1/3 of this pack. We'll go with that. Maybe just under half. You're freezing, Clem? And hey, Alf. How's the day? Okay, let's line this back up. And then we'll just chop little chunks of it off, right? Open that up. And Kermit, welcome in. Usually buy the ends and pieces of the bacon. It's so expensive, but it's a staple, right? We noticed, so since last time we bought this bacon, the entire pack went up $10. It's the same product. We're not getting more. Just, nope, extra 10 bucks. Clem, you thought you were ready for fall, but maybe you weren't quite yet. I think I am. Been getting outside more and letting my body really like acclimatize to the weather, because yeah, I know once winter comes it gets really cold here. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but I'm definitely ready for fall. I like fall. So I'll cook this bacon up in our cast iron pan until it's crisp, and we'll definitely save the bacon fat to cook with at a later time. That's good. Just give my knife a wash over here. Yeah, 1.5 kilos now costs Palooza. I think it was $21 for this pack. $21 for 1.5 kilos of bacon. That's wild. It used to be 12, Sam said. Been cleaning kitchen cabinets. Oh, getting ready kind of for winter. Wasn't ready for the temp drop. Whoa, that went fast though, Clem. Yeah, over a few days, for sure. You'll notice that. Let's do induction. I don't know if I'll make eggs with this. We'll see how the waffle goes. Uh-oh, my induction thing. The foot of it is stuck in my shelf. Hello? Ugh, I got it. Yeah, that's what I'm really, like, focusing on, is just, like, staying healthy up until I have to go on a plane. I'm really focused on that. That's also why today is capped at 8 hours. I do not need to push my body and then get ill and not be able to do any of the things we've planned. Fall is your favorite time of year? I just really like all the colors. And crunching the leaves and stuff like that. Official Rumble Belly, how's it going today? Okay, my frying pan's over here. Cooker Dog's being very good and patient. Almost like she's a bacon dog or something. Okay, let's turn this on. Only do like medium-high heat. I'm gonna stay back from the induction, because I know it affects the microphone. And then we do want to use like a slotted spoon for when we scoop the bacon out later. Hi, Turn Point! Holy smokes, how have you been, friend? Thanks so much for stopping by today. I have not seen you in forever. We'll spread this out in a moment. I might just use my hands, actually, because it's already sizzling. Doing good? You're so busy? Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, the last time I think we talked, you were like battling something. Yeah, all the leaf colors and stuff. And, like, you really need a good mix of trees, though, to get all the good fall colors, too. If you live where there's, like, mostly only, like, evergreen, you don't really get that change. Okay, that'll be good. Wash your hands. The rest I'll spread out with my spoon. Smells so good, too. You're still battling, not 100%, but still fighting and going. Well, kudos to you. Mickey, cottage pie for din? That's a good one and easy. It's getting to that type of weather for sure. James Willow, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just bought a house. Huge congrats to you. That's always exciting. Maybe one day I will too. Get those sizzles in your life, chat. And then are we gonna balance out some lighting over here? I think so. That looks good. Hi, Titan. Yes, sizzling, dancing, bacon. Let's go. How's Titan today? Yeah. Kate, I know a property where you can build the house. I just need to build the truck first, so I have somewhere to live in while we work on the land. What's the market like up my way? Like housing market, you're saying, Armored? I actually have no idea because I don't plan on like living in the city, so I don't really pay attention to it. But I think it's still ridiculous. I know I've seen like some Canadian headlines recently saying that the market is going down. But like I said, I haven't really paid attention. It was a dream of yours, Turnpoint. Well, that's why I said like huge congrats, because I know like it's so hard to be able to do that in this kind of world we live in these days. Especially for us young folk. We gotta start somewhere, right? What was one headline I read yesterday? Was like, millennials are killing the guest room. And all the comments are like, it's because millennials literally can't afford space for a guest room. Average house in your area is about 250 to 300. We are probably double that. Your mom and dad built the house you're in still. That's awesome. Under 200 there probably, but it also like depends on the size of house you're looking at too, right? Whether it's new build or older. There's a lot of liquid being cooked out of this before we're gonna crisp it up, I see. That's unreal, Trev. House was a wedding gift? Yeah, otherwise there's literally no way you'd be in a house. Housing there is through the roof. Wild. You're liable 20% of the city, the rest is all yourself. Cool, Turnpoint. That sounds so exciting. I'm pumped for you. Like 1,200 to 1,600. So yeah, we're probably closer to like 400 to 600 thou for that size of house. Like just looking at, so like I've kind of looked more at almost the rental prices than like full house prices, right? And for renting a house that size, it's around 2,000 a month. I'm like, okay. I'll just stay here. I'll just stay here with Cooker Dog. Okay, I'm gonna pour some milk on this side so we can make a little bit of buttermilk. That's really smart too, Cookie. Yeah, just live in with family maybe if you can to save some money. I don't know either, Trev. They must have like just some unreal jobs or something. I think they said 2 cups of milk. Okay, now we're getting some crisping, so I'll just turn this down a touch because we don't want to burn the bacon. Now that we cooked out a lot of the moisture, you don't want it to just like stick and burn onto the bottom of the pan. And then it is important for us to keep stirring it now so it cooks evenly. Something about the smell of bacon is like very nostalgic. Okay. Hubby and you are incredibly lucky when you bought your house. The market just crashed and you got the lowest interest rate possible. Nice, Trekkert. I love hearing those types of stories. Alf, you can smell it. Waft it up. So you bought a money pit. Yeah, I know it's like hard to make that choice. It's like, are you really throwing away money renting or is that actually the best option? Hard to determine it, for sure. Yeah, 2 cups of buttermilk we'll make. But yeah, since this is crisping up, I'm gonna keep my eye on this first. Yeah, you don't want to just put raw bacon into your waffle batter because then it'll be like very stringy and soggy and just be a little bit weird, honestly, inside of there. So definitely make sure you crisp it up a bit first. And then, I mean, you can probably make this whole mix-up today for the waffles. And if you don't like waffles, cook it like a pancake. Cook it like a pancake. Why not? Nice. Now we're just slow crisping. Maybe I will just actually pour all this into like a strainer. Fine mesh strainer sat over a container to keep all that good bacon fats. Beautiful. Rather than using paper towel, because then you can save trash. If you win the lottery, you're buying or building a log cabin, small farm, large garden, Sammy on the grill, Kate in the kitchen. That sounds great. I really can't wait to be able to live that type of life. I think I turned it down a bit too low. I'm gonna turn it up one more. Lots of good bacon fat in there though. When we strain the bacon, I'll have to take the milk back to the fridge with the eggs and the extra raw bacon that we didn't use. We're getting close. Gotta keep all those dairies nice and fresh. Yeah, Tayton. I may invite some people to join at that point. I saw like a really good Instagram, someone made a reel. It's like, being rich means something way different to us. It's like basically living retired and having more experiences than actually like buying things, right? I actually do like just going shopping in the morning all the time is I kind of feel bad for like the older generation because they never really saw all of this coming, and like we think that it's hard for us. Well, they could barely, like, they have half the energy that we have to be able to deal with all the things that are happening right now. Like, you can actually like see some of the panic in their faces when they look at the prices in the store. So yeah, as much as it's hard for young people, it's just hard for everyone, right? We all gotta take care of each other. Can't blame one generation or the other. One thing that's always constant though, is we always gotta eat. And I think good food definitely makes your life better. Usually when we see this little foamy stuff start building up, that's when we know the bacon's close to being perfectly crisp. Bear Claw, you're able to buy a house? That's unreal. Like, I'm pumped for people that are able to buy houses. Yeah. Well, it's not even, like, their fault, though. It's how we've been conditioned to live, Titan. And, like, needing to live off of a grocery store and stuff. And, like, buying all the necessities for your life. I love it, Blood Oak. I would come visit. For sure. Yeah, pizza doesn't grow on the tree? Come on. Bear Claw, you were able to buy a house, but it's not near much, but it is something, right? And it is your own. And that's special for you. Sherman, how's the weekend? I know, I have not had bacon in a long time. I really don't love buying store-bought bacon. I like to make it myself rather, but I've wanted to make these waffles for a while. I think we're very, very near here. Actually, I think we're probably good. I'm gonna turn this off, and then we'll just move this over. I just have a container and then a fine mesh strainer set over it, and we'll just kind of pour the contents of the pan into there. So like I said, then we can save using paper towel. Less things in the garbage. Farming is real work. Don't even get me started on the farming shortage. There's one pizza place that you have that will deliver, Bear Claw? Nice. At least you got something. It's the little things, right? I mean, I've lived in a small town too. We didn't have much. Yeah, you gotta be a bit more self-sufficient that way. Because then in those moments, like, the luxuries are more expensive, right? Hot, hot pan. Now you got a yummy bacon fond pan. What do we do with that now? Just gonna put that up there to cool. Okay, so the bacon will cool off now. Let's wipe off our induction because we made a mess. Hey, Fortitude, welcome. Just want to say that I did read your message. And I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're making some crispy bacon bitties for our waffles. Bacon cheddar scallion waffles coming up today for brekkie. Alf! Took inspiration from the stream yesterday, made a stock from a whole chicken in the Instapot. Heck yes. Now being used in some red curry vegetable soup with turkey meatballs. And then you made chicken salad from the like meat pickings. I love that. And thanks so much for sharing that with me. That's honestly why I stream and do this. So just thank you. Yeah, soup is life, right? I've still been living off of that curry vegetable lentil soup that I made. I'm gonna have more of it later today, I think. It's staying so good in the fridge. Holy Sherman, yeah, there's like a better pizza place that we like to pick up from, but round trip, it's like an hour. Whoa-y. Okay, that... Like I said, after this, we're just gonna bring a couple things back to the fridge before we carry on. I'll get my 3 large eggs. Pressure cooker is the best way to make the stock. Honestly, considering we made that turkey wing stock in like 45 minutes yesterday, it was so flavorful. Yeah, it pulls all the flavor, like, and the nutrients I find out of the bones, right? You haven't used it in way too long? I'm glad I did that yesterday then. I was like, I think it's a day to use the pressure cooker. I don't want to wait forever for this stock. Okay, just gotta pack up the bacon in a Ziploc. You went the hour and a half. Yeah, that is like the perfect timing. 90 minutes in the pressure cooker for a stock is what we used to do for the restaurant. If like bones came late on an order or anything like that and we had to rush it, that's what we would always do. Otherwise, it would literally be like, I'm not even joking, you guys, a 4-burner gas stove, a pot, to fit over all 4 burners, and that's how big a stock is for like a 20-seat restaurant. So you'd need like 1 person on each handle to move that pot around the kitchen, and then you don't fill it up in the sink, you slowly fill it up with water on the stove, right? So crazy. It is massive. Yeah, like I could fit in it. It's like, don't mess around in the kitchen, I'll put you in the stock pot. Yeah, I'm all stocked up now. And then, yeah, just all the, like, the little bit of extra turkey stock that I had, I actually just poured it into the pasta and packed it up that way. Yeah, make me a little soup. Exactly. Okay, gonna bring this away. And then I will return also with the green onion. And then we'll turn this into buttermilk. A little bit of acid in there. I don't think they'll give for free, like a little pack of beef soup bones at the store I think is minimum $5 now. But yeah, they used to do that, right? Because no one would want it. But now they can actually sell it. Sag. The entire property smells like bacon. Inside, outside, it's all good. Okay, that. So to make buttermilk at home, just use a little bit of vinegar in your whole milk and it will kind of curdle it. I'm just gonna use some apple cider vin, like very small drop, or you can use lemon too. No more than like a tablespoon though for 2 cups worth of milk. You don't want it to actually taste like the vinegar. And then we'll just let that sit for a bit. Yeah, you can already actually see it in the center there. It's like doing some weird stuff. There's that, there's our eggs. So I said like 6 ounces of shredded cheddar. Start a bacon-scented candle company, right? Would sell millions. 6 ounces of cheddar cheese. That is hard for me to determine the weight. I will imagine it the weight of a steak, and that ain't it. Yeah, does Yankee Candle already make that? Bone-in chicken thighs, nobody wanted them. Yeah. We used to get from Costco, like when we first moved to Vancouver, it was like a chicken breast with like the back and stuff still on it and the wing. And then they stopped doing that after a while because I think no one ever bought it. We're just gonna grate the rest of this chunk of cheese. I don't know if we need all of it, but trying to use it up. Chunk of cheese. It's getting warm in here, actually. I don't know the temperature that it's supposed to be today. I'm gonna guess like 20. Which is actually pretty warm for end of September, if I think about it. It's very breezy out today, though. Sometimes just grate a chunk of cheese for a snack. You don't just, like, eat it? Be careful at the... getting close to the end. You don't want to grate your own self. There we go. A little cheese mountain. And why is like cheddar and bacon and green onion such a good combo too? Sometimes just shred and snack. I like giving Astra the cheese sprinkles as a snack. Just like taking a handful and dropping it on her head. It's like pick up 50, but in cheese form. Okay, I'm gonna try and put the rest of that in there. And this was an aged cheddar, so it does have a little bit more funk than just like a mild cheddar. It's also why it's a bit more crumbly too, because there's a bit less moisture. Yum. Okay, I think that's pretty much good. We'll slice the green onion next, and then we can make our batter. I have thought about the waffle iron conundrum, and I think what I'm gonna do just to clean out the little bit of sugar is just like wet a cloth and put it inside of there to wick away the caramel, and I think that'll work. The green onions I got from the store this week were just lovely. What's cool is the dog gets every shred before it hits the floor. Seriously though, like it's the Matrix, yeah. She doesn't let nothing touch the floor. It's so crazy. Just like, bah, bah, bah. Mouth's just going. Okay, they said like 6 scallions, but I think these 4 is gonna be more than enough for us. Yeah, more surface area. That's what they teach you in restaurants, actually. That's why you'll often see a lot of shredded cheese, because it looks like there's more than there actually is. Tisk, tisk. We'll trim that off. And usually I pick off the little dry bits around the bottom. The green onion. Then from here, just slice that in half so that we can slice it quicker. And I might actually divide this into 2 smaller groups. Green onion is like not that easy to cut, I find. I used to really struggle with it, but I have gotten better over the years. So nice thin slices for this. You remember your grandma always using green onions, but you can't remember what it was that she would use it in. I hope that memory comes back to you, because now I'm curious. Hey, old style. Yeah, she literally used it in everything. I know, right? That's what I said. It's like, if you're not a waffle person, just cook this whole mixture today like a pancake instead. That would be okay. Hi, little mama. Welcome, welcome. How's the weekend? Wipe all this up. She put it in salads. That's yummy. I'd rather have like green onion in a salad than like white or red onion. I'd be down with that. It's going good? Awesome. Yeah, making anything yummy? Okay, look at the milk. It's like curdled in the middle now. Do you see it, chat? The curtilage. So that's good to go. Let's grab our bowls. We'll probably do that for the wet ingredients, and then we need a bigger bowl for the dry. Because everything gets mixed into the dry. It's weird, the dishwasher is leaving weird marks on the bowls. Like, it's like making it rusty, but then you can like just wipe it off. Just noticed that recently, because these are like brand new. Weird. Maybe something like in the hard water. Have you ever had real Chinese chives? Yes, I have, actually. They're very interesting. They're like quite funky and earthy. Maybe clean the filter. I think I'm gonna try and do that. Because like I said, we have like really hard water here and it's just not the best for washing stuff. Okay, so our wet ingredients. Oh, we do have to melt a bit of butter. Okay. 2 tablespoons of melted butter. And also 1 tablespoon of bacon fat. Okay. But then other than that, so this is how I usually mix my wet ingredients for like either waffle or pancake, is I always whip the eggs up first. So you need 3 eggs. Whip it up till it looks nice and creamy, and then from there you add the milk, and then from there you can whisk in the butter. Yeah, twist my arm with that bacon fat going into the waffle. Yes, please. I can see these waffles being really good. All the leftovers. Reheat them in the toaster the next day. It's like a little meal prep breakfast here. Although that sausage hash brown casserole was like pretty life-changing. Our buttermilk. Whoa. It mostly just like curdled on top, if you guys saw that. Oh, there's a little bit in the bottom too. Try and like scrape that out with the whisk. And then we can reuse that to melt the butter. And then I don't usually turn on the waffle iron until the batter is made, so that the batter can rest for a few moments while the iron heats up. I think I have a little nubbin of butter from the fridge I'll go use first before this. I did make my own buttermilk with just some apple cider vinegars. 1 tablespoon for 2 cups. And Mary, hi, how are you? Thank you for the 17 months. That is me actually blowing up a balloon. A Mary balloon. Let's make it blue. That's how you do it too, girls. I mean, sometimes I do buy the buttermilk, but I forgot. I'll admit I did not read the recipe through before I went to the store. So here we are. Mary gets a balloon. What you doing today, Mary? Did you use your new little piece of equipment yet? Or did hubby notice it? I'll say it quietly. Okay, sometimes these balloons don't blow up, but I really like how it's metallic blue, so we're gonna try our best here. Nope. Just blew right through it. That was kind of satisfying, actually. How cute it was. Pop. Yeah, Mary, and hi, Vicky. How's it going? That's how strong my lungs are. See? You did make a thing? He's camping with his cousin. Oh, phew, then. He'll probably never notice it. Okay. That is true, girls. Yeah, maybe it'd be more important to buy if it wasn't so easy to replicate at home, honestly. It's like, wow, that looks so good with the like stream overlay colors too. Watching your granddaughter today. Cute. It's Mary and Todd. And then what we've been doing, Mary, you go up here. We're bunging it up. We're almost running out of space. But I gotta start putting it down the side of the wall. Good thing I'm not tall, otherwise Samo would be affected by those. Okay, 2 tablespoons of butter. We need 1 tablespoon of our reserved bacon fat. We'll pour that in. Boop. Then we'll put the butter in and melt that all up. And we're almost at the mixing stage here. Just need our dry ingredients next. Wait a tick. Is this a container with butter? I'm just gonna nuke that. Wait a second. I found this. So we're just gonna microwave that. Melt it. Let's do like 30-second increments. Bacon fat, we'll just pour right into here. And yeah, it's going to like get hard because of the cold dairies, and that's okay. So it's gonna make the waffles really fluffy. Think about how like in biscuits and stuff, there's those little butter pockets. Same thing we're creating here. Yeah, I guess for like baking, sugar's always the wet ingredient because you mix it with the butter, but then when you do like the quick bread, it's actually considered the dry. So funny. You just woke up, Mary? Still in bed? That's so nice. I definitely felt that today. Trust. I did have a good sleep though last night. Got home at like 11 from the charger. Just went right to bed till like 7. Sam messaged me. A nice juicy rosemary thyme pork loin, steamed broccoli and carrots, jasmine rice, and you made drop biscuits with mixed berry jam homemade. I'm coming over for that. That sounds so good. Pork and like herbs is delicious. Oh, that's like 2 tablespoons of melted butter. Let's get this little nubbin here melted too. Okay, so mix kind of as we're adding it in so we get really small little butter chunks to distribute. Yeah, I always love hearing about your cooking adventures, chat. Please feel free to share that with me. So we'll probably be switching from the whisk to a spatula coming up here once we put the dry or the wet into the dry. I think we need 2 cups of all-purpose flour, baking soda, baking powder. There is like always a touch of sugar in waffles, whether you're making savory or sweet. Just really adds that nice balance. Move that knife. Okay, that. Okay, we got all the things. 2 cups of flour. 3 pounds of taco meat for burritos all week. Yum. Hey, that's me, pal. I got the nom pin. And I will be heading to the loot cave again. Going to TwitchCon to grab some more pins. And I think I'll grab a couple packs so I can give them away on stream again. Maybe we'll get a gold one this year. Oh, yeah, the adventure is trying to fit it all in your teeny crock pot. I'm really bad with that too. I always try and fit big things into small spaces when I'm cooking. I've gotten better over the years as I've streamed though. But there was a lot of times where I had to transfer things from a bowl because it just wouldn't all fit. Hey Aki, how are you doing? Okay, we need a 1/2 teaspoon measure, a 1 teaspoon, and a tablespoon. 1/2, 1 table. Glad you're not alone. Nope, you never are. Okay, 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda. One teaspoon of the magical baking powder. That's when you know you did good, little mama. If your cooking has caused food comas, then you did it right. I'm doing good, Aki. Thank you for asking. 1.5 teaspoons of salt. Yeah, it's the magical powder. What's the brand? Like, I'm quite sure that you guys don't have this brand in the States, right? But like this is the one token brand in Canada. It's so funny. And then we need 2 tablespoons actually of sugar. More than you would think. But that'll be really good with like the salty bacon. I might go 1.5. 1.5 tablespoons of sugar. 2 does seem like a lot. Lauren says that your risotto that you cooked for her, yeah, while you were visited, spoiled all other risottos for her. See? That's also what I was gonna say. If you've heard from people that they'll never be the same after they ate your food, you also did good. Okay, popping these couple things away. I'll grab a spatula. You had that brand in the States when you were a kid, but not anymore, maybe. That's also smart cookie, right? Like, if we're just gonna be loading it with maple syrup anyways, do we really need the sugar? I think you could get away without adding the sugar. Okay, so first we'll just mix this a bit. And then you can make like a little well of sorts. Oh, okay, don't fling the things out of the bowl though. Yes, yeah, maple syrup and sausage gravy is quite legendary. Okay, so you guys see like all the little buttery chunks here on top? Just make sure you scrape those out of the bowl after we're done pouring. And then from here, we'll switch to our spatula. So we'll kind of like half mix just this base batter. And then from there, we'll add in the bacon, the scallion, and the cheddar. Now you got me craving some sausage and biscuits though. Nom. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Just read this through, make sure I don't heck it in up at all. Pour wet ingredients into dry, mixed until just combined, no pockets of flour remain, fold in bacon, cheese, and scallion. Okay, so I'm gonna do it a bit different. I always find that if you mix your waffle or pancake batter until there's no more flour in it, they fall very flat. So I don't like to do that. So that's why I said we're gonna mix it like halfway and then add the stuff and finish folding it in. Yeah, I always crave sausage and biscuits. Two bacon bits for the chef. You gotta make sure it's good. I'm gonna save a bit of green onion for garnish after. A very small amount, like that. Handful, a sprinkle. And then this. Yeah, you can't create lift if you make a quick bread or if you mix it too much because then the gluten will not allow the rise. Good one. Okay. Cheddar cheese, if you please. That might be the 6 ounces. Let's go. Just kind of spread that out a bit. Now I'll keep going around the edge first, and then I do like one swirl, and then go around the edge, a swirl. Oh, cooker dog. What's happening? And then you'll notice that like as we get closer to it being perfectly mixed, then it will get thicker. Doesn't seem like there's very much flour in this recipe though, to begin with. That's very wet. Huh? Bonk is out. Bonk said he's out somewhere. I can't remember, but all I remember him saying is, don't do the Scotch eggs on Saturday. So I didn't. And also, hi, Ruru, too. And then I haven't heard from Dust. I've been messaging him, and he's just not answering me, so I don't know. Recipe calls for 2 cups. We need more. Like, just looking at this, guys, this is too soupy. So let's sprinkle a touch more over. Hey, over here, cooker dog. Over here. Is there actually, Alf, Canadian maple syrup reserve? I mean, I could believe this sort of thing. But at the same time, it doesn't sound real. Okay, let's go with that. I kind of sprinkled what I thought would be good. And remember, don't overmix it now. I've always had success, even if there's a little bit of dry bits floating around in the batter. By the time it's all cooked, don't even see them anymore. So I'm gonna stop there. Let that even out the rest of the way. So you see the little bit of flour on top, but like as we scoop that into the iron, it's gonna get hydrated. So let's start heating up the iron. Like I said, we gotta clean it first before we pop this savory stuff in. And then I always like to set up this waffle iron like on top of a plate, just to catch anything if it does spill over, right? A plate or like just a baking pan or something like that. Gers, you grew up close to Canada? It's a huge warehouse. $16 million of maple syrup theft a few years ago. Canadians, I tell ya. Sketchy folk. Sam's sister, her husband, his family has like a full maple setup in Quebec. And so Cookie, that's where that can came from. It was an extended family. And they do those every year, actually. I just haven't gotten another case, but I totally should. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Just fix this cord here for myself. Yeah, Canadian, sketchy, but so polite. That is like very accurate representation of who we are. Okay, so this is it. From the Belgian, they're called like Liège waffles with sugar pearls inside. So you see some of the sugar down there. But yeah, we'll get this heating up and then we'll just use like a damp cloth to clean that out before we drop our stuff in. I'm gonna get rid of the strainer. Don't need any more. Oh, and then I also wanted to say I heat this up on, honestly, like max heat setting. Where's this light gonna be the best here? Maybe right there. Just put it over the light. Enlid, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so we got that. We got this goodness. extra cheese, extra green onions, some yummy reserved bacon fats to cook with. Leave those onions here because we'll use it for a garnish. Oh, and the other thing I did not think of, I think I have another can, but I forgot to put the nonstick spray on the list when we used that last week. Let's check. Let's check. We're okay, but this one is also empty, I think. Okay, I'm putting that on the list. You're watching football. Oh, that's back on today. Figured you'd check out a cooking stream too. Is there anything that you like to cook? I cook all sorts of food on Twitch. I've been doing this for 4.5 years, almost 5 years now. And I honestly can't keep track of how many things we cook. That's why we got a Discord channel, so that we can always look back. Non-stick spray. Perfect. Yeah, I do have a brush and I do have other oil options. Let's see what comes out of this. And then while we're still waiting, I'll grab a cloth to clean this thing. And I'm gonna grab a cloth that I don't really care about. Just in case I can't get the caramel color out again. We're just gonna waffle a damp cloth. This is the stuff you don't see on Food Network. Let me tell you. You can make buffalo wings? Oh, that's funny you say that. Because I want to do like a hot wing or a hot one stream coming up, maybe. We did look at chicken wings actually because they were on sale this week. Ghee or butter? That's what I like to use too, right? Like if I'm making pancakes, I use butter in the pan. Whoa, okay, so things are already happening here. So let's waffle the cloth. Because that caramel's already bubbling up. Never seen before. Might have to go one layer, let's see. And then be very careful because the steam, terrifying. Terrifying. I'll either do this, if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna stick a paper towel in and I know it'll wick the rest away. Because the nice thing about this is it's still a non-stick surface, just it's very hard to get that out. Some stuff's coming out, but it doesn't seem like all of it is. Papier towel. You know, I only like to use it if I have to. And also, like, lesson learned, if you ever make the Belgian Liège waffles, just know that there's a bit of a cleanup process after. Okay, this seems to be working. Look, it's just all sticking onto there. Like, it probably wouldn't be bad if we put the batter in. I just don't want the caramel to taste bitter and then wreck all of our hard work. Going around the edge first, and then I'll try this center. And yes, that is very hot, the sugar. So also don't burn yourself. Now I'm so curious about like all of the Liège waffle places in Belgium, how they clean their waffle iron after. Now I'm genuinely curious. But this is working. I just don't like to waste paper. And then I'm only gonna try and wick away like the really big chunks I can see left. The rest, I'm not gonna worry about. There's definitely more of that stuff on the bottom here, just because I think like gravity compared to the top little iron. Okay, we'll close that, or we'll spray it and then close it back up, let that reheat, and then it's prepped for our waffles. Or yeah, just do a test waffle. Just because we mixed like the bacon, cheese and stuff in there, the batter is just a bit expensive for me to be like, oh, it's just a test waffle that we'll like throw away, right? And usually if I spray it once like this, I don't have to spray it again. Just do one good layer and you kind of set yourself up for success. Oh, true, Alf. True. Commercial waffle hot plates sometimes are removable. I like how you said test waffle trademark. Yeah. Non-stick and then it still sticks anyways. Sometimes. Depends on what you're using. Sugar's a bad one though, right? Especially because sugar's also scary when it's like rockin' hot like that. Okay, so the cloth method didn't work. But we tried, and that's what does matter. Sugar is evil. But it's so tasty. So I'll let this dry off over here. And then I'm gonna grab a couple other plates, fresh from this spot, for my own self. That. And then I usually do a 1/2 cup measure to put the batter into the waffle iron. Might be a couple scoops for this though. It's a pretty dense mixture, I would say. And then I think how we want to do this, just so you guys can see while I'm filling it, is probably turn it more like this way. And I'll just wait, so the light's red right now, we'll wait till it's green and then good to go. I think I gotta buy new corks for my Birkenstocks. They're starting to give me blisters. Those lasted a long time though. Yeah, a full cup of batter would just be like flying out. Okay, it's green. What do they say on this? Preheat a Belgian waffle maker to the manufacturer's instructions. Spray it. And they say, yeah, in this recipe, about 1 cup. So I did say, though, like, we'll probably have to use 2 of these. Ready? Gotta go fast. Put it back here. Put this nice and close. Yeah, nice. scoop, start in the center, and then you can kind of spread it out from there. I've always had to use this waffle iron on the highest heat setting, so I can't imagine it will be any different for this mixture. Usually I fill it to around the spot where there's an inch left around, and then close it. Oh, it smells so good already. Like I can smell the onion already like frying. It's chips for dinner! Yes! I mean, not chips friendly waffles, but we're making waffles, and chips for dinner's dog is named Waffles. Waffles would love these waffles. And one thing we're doing here today, Jen, is every resub or new sub to the channel gets your name on the balloon or the wall. I don't think you're on the wall yet. Hee hee! Thanks for the 38 months. How's life? How's school? Yeah, basically, oh, imagine if we did like some potato flakes in here, cooking koalas. Literally like loaded potato waffles. Okay, I hope you're okay with this, Jen, but I'm actually gonna write Waffles' name on the balloon. We're gonna make it gold. School is good, so busy already, but happy to be back. Awesome. Well, I hope it continues that way. This thing is puffing up. I'm trying to keep the lid down here. It's growing. I don't know what this one is. It doesn't want to blow up anymore. Do I have to keep trying harder? That's terrifying. Wait, Jelly, you can't eat? Why? Oh, sweet. You went to Oktoberfest earlier? Had a brat and a pretzel. Are you actually in Germany, friend? I've always wanted to attend. Okay, I'm gonna check these waffles in a moment here. I can smell it. If you can't lift it, it's not ready. Otherwise, you'll tear your waffle in half. I tried to give it a little shimmy shake. It said nah. Oh, I'll send you lots of love and healing vibes then, Jelly. You got your wisdom teeth out. I'm actually one of those few people. I have enough room in my mouth that I have all of my wisdom teeth still. Waffles is going up. Oh, in Minnesota. But there's a brewery having Oktoberfest event. Well, that's smart. Okay, it'll fit perfectly right here. Little skinny one. Thanks, Jen. And Waffles. Got the full lineup back there. Okay, I see a lot of steam now. It's lifting. Ready? Remember, this is the first test one. Don't judge me too much. A bit dark, but there is some residual caramel in there. I'm just gonna grab a fork to scoop that out because it's so hot. But hello. Okay, I can't wait to do the next one. Seems like it helped wick away a lot of that caramel. So we'll close that back up. Just let it heat up a touch more. And where am I going to be storing all these extra waffles? I'll probably just get a big container. Put them in the fridge. Got your first air fryer yesterday. You feel very nervous to use it. Now you need to figure out if you want to try a T-bone or burger. I'd probably go with the less expensive thing to try for the first time. That's just me. Maybe save the T-bone for when you're like primo air fryer cooking. Whoa, Jelly. 6 hours later and your face is still numb? No, that sounds about right. You'll probably be numb until like the next day. I've never had the surgery, but just going off of what I've heard from other folks. Okay, we're green. And smoking. So we also know that we could put a little bit more than we did last time. So going with the full cup is necessary. Because it didn't fully fill out. So maybe we gotta spread it out a little bit more too first. And then we'll close it up. Okay. So about like 5 minutes of waffle. Oh, really, Blood Oak? That's like the two worst things. I really didn't love like the first time that I had to get some cavities filled. Ooh. But like I grew up having to get like a retainer and stuff like that, like a little bit of orthodontic work. So I'm used to like that stuff in my mouth, but I still hate it. It doesn't get better. It really doesn't. So yeah, I kind of feel ya. At least I'm like not super fearful of needles though. Oh, you were shaking? Friends. Well, I'm glad you can come here, Jelly, for some good chill vibes. Even though all the food's gonna make you hungry and you can't have anything like that. Okay, we're gonna send a blended bacon cheddar scallion waffle over to Jelly. The amount of like steam flowing out of this thing right now is awesome. Putting a lid on that one other waffle so it doesn't dry out. Hey, maybe that's what I'll do next time, Mary. I've never done that. Just bring my AirPods and like pop a podcast on or something so I'm just like not thinking about it. Good one. Yeah, exactly, right, Blood Oak? That sucks. You only get like local there, so you have to be awake. I think most of the time in North America, yeah, you're put under. Maybe you can check, right? Okay, just want to show you how that one's looking. Not quite, but it is nice and pale compared to the last one. Although, like, crispy cheese bits are delicious, right? Crispy cheesy bits. Still gotta put chips for dinner up on the wall, too. Get a little station set up over here. Trying to have the wall filled out by the end of the year. I think that's doable. Not that much space left. You got gassed when they pulled your wisdom teeth. Crazy. Jelly's floating. Love it. Living vicariously through you. Okay, this is getting good, I would say. That's looking heckin' good. Nom. Nomo. Still some residual biddies, but I'm happy the waffle's not sticking. Okay, so we didn't really put anything else to go with this, but we can give this to my broski. Usually I like to separate them. Ooh, are we gonna get a cheese pull? Not really. Yum. Yeah, usually I like to separate them like this. Pop it around the plate. I don't know if you'll want maple syrup with it, but we'll give them a little container. Shots, 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 shots. Gotta grab it. This one I keep in the freezer from Sam's parents because we noticed that if you keep it out at like room temp, it eventually actually went bad. You started a catering business? Oh gosh, why can't I open this? Might have to go do the lid. With your local co-workers for now? Garlic bread pizza? That is so cool, but the sauce is all your own, so are you like doing it only on the weekends for people? And they come and pick it up? Kind of like how we used to do it? So fun though. Like that was some of my favorite times. I still like really love to feed people. So that was always an enjoyable thing to organize. And yeah, it's definitely the full 1 cup of batter there in this iron. Seems like we might get 6 waffles from it then. Okay, go deal with this scissor here. It's stuck. I can't get in. Let me in. If I can't get in from here, I'll have to cut the bottle open and pour it into a jar. Try and open it here with a towel. Got it. Chat, crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay, so we're just gonna pour that in there. It's like frosty. That should be like more than enough. A tablespoon. Yum. Whoa. It's popped up so high I can't even close it. Okay, I'll take a quick photo of this little cute plate. And maybe we'll take another one of the next bit. Okay, I'm gonna bring that to my broski. He's working hard on in the shop today on the cars and the trucks. I'll be right back. I love that. Yeah, you're like, well, no pizza restaurants here are good, so I'm gonna solve that problem. So smart. Backity back. It's Panda Bear. How's Panda Bear doing? When the pizza restaurant makes really good pork tenderloin sandwiches and the other one makes better fried chicken, maybe they should stop doing pizza. You're doing good? Nice. I'm also doing well. Thanks for asking. Should we have a little peek? Oh. When it sticks to the top little thing, okay, we'll let it go for a little bit more. A little bit longer now. Ooh, Sprinty-chan with the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the kitchen crew, friend. Enjoy your ad-free view and your special sub badges and all of our fun food-related emotes. Would you like your name on the wall in Sharpie, or would you like it on a balloon that I blow up for yourself? Been watching for an hour? That's amazing. Well, I'm glad you found us. I cook every Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Twitch. Minus next weekend because I'll be at TwitchCon. But typically that's what goes down here. And it's a lot of educational cooking is the gist of this program. And a lot of times we all try and learn together because we always choose different recipes. The slogan of the stream is spread the deliciousness. Ooh, this one got really crispy. Look at the cheesy bubbles on the edge. Holy. Yeah, when it goes over and gets extra crisp. And thank you for the follow as well. Okay, we'll close that up for a moment. This is rockin' hot anyway, so it's not like I can currently just go smash it. Put it in my face. Write your name on a balloon? Perfect. I shall do that then. I think I'm gonna choose a white one for you. I don't have really any white yet other than the small ones. What else is happening since you haven't been here in ages? Are you asking me or you're telling me what's what? Well, Sam took a job where he works like out of town. He's basically contract chef for Northern Canada. Or Northern Canadian mining operations, I should say. So he's been working crazy shift work. Like he was home for 4 days and then gone again for another couple weeks, but Yeah, I'm talking about myself, Kate. Okay, we gotta get Sprinty's name on, then we'll drop this other waffle, then we'll do ours and taste it. Sprinty, I have to ask, did you find us because I was recommended to you from Twitch? Do I have one more tack over here? Did I use them all? Might have used all the tacks. It's okay. There's lots. Okay, I'm gonna put you like on the side over here. Woohoo! Cookie! We almost fully cleared out the waffle iron too now. It's clean! So that's what makes people click. It's the bacon, hey? I always had a feeling. Okay, we get to welcome in 5 new people. Nice, Panda Bear. That's some happy timing right there. Hi, Vicariously. Hope I'm well. You're doing okay? Are you like slowly getting on the mend? Okay, from Cookie's gifted subs, a total of 670 now, by the way. We got Nader Chaser TV, Up and Gamer, Panda Bear 94, PJ1138, and the Mr. Kevin. I love your bubble. That's an emote that we have here. I think that emote's available to everyone. Okay, let's reverse this. Holy, it's popping up again. Okay, squinch it back down. This is crazy. And it seriously does smell like loaded baked potato in here, by the way. There's like crazy waffle sounds going on over here. Yum. It's screaming. I gotta bend down. The cheese screams. Eee! I'm happy you got here too. Can you make a large chocolate chip cookie waffle in this? Oh yeah, easily. If we get to our, did we get to our 200 sub points? I gotta do dessert without a recipe. We did, we're at 202. Maybe we'll just try and make chocolate chip waffles later. That's easy. Okay, I don't love things too sweet. I'm just gonna go pretty easy on the syrup to start. First bit of the day. Complete. I'm just gonna eat it with my hands, honestly. Going in for a bite. Look at the bacon bitlies sticking out of the side. Oh, your husband and daughter are away, so it's not like you have the extra support. Well, yeah, sending you lots of love. That's never easy. Okay. This is good. Straight up. I love all these flavors together. And like the waffle is crispy but light. Mmm. Look at the cheese pockets. I'm glad I didn't cook the egg, because honestly, it doesn't need it. Like, you could, but it definitely doesn't need anything else. And the syrup is so perfect with, like, the salty, smoky bacon. I don't know, Jelly, but we still love you for it. That is money, chat. It's not time yet. And yeah, anyone who's around here for a while knows that if I just keep munching like this, like, it's really good. Like, the bacon's crispy in there still. It's not like it's all just, like, soggy and weird. You're very welcome. So easy. I'm definitely excited to eat the leftovers for the week coming up, too. I'll let you know how they are heated up in the toaster. Oh, that'll be money. That's what I use, yeah. Thick sliced. Use the good stuff, right? The helicopters around here this week have just been non-stop. I wonder if they're doing, like, training right now, preparing for winter, maybe? Because we live by the river. It's stuck to the top. Whoa. Insane! I maybe put a bit too much batter in that one, but I love the way the edge looks. Pobo Mojo? This is a bacon cheese scallion waffle. It's kind of burning my hand, so I gotta put it over there for a moment. Maybe one left. Maybe two small ones. You would eat the Fruity Pebble waffles every morning? Okay, I'm gonna take a break after those first two. It's definitely satiating with the fats in there, right? And what's up, Bog Brush? Let that heat up a moment again. But that is so satisfying. Good recipe pick, I would say. Where's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch waffle? We're making savory waffles today, not sweet ones. We're switching it up. Although I will say, out of all the, like, sugary cereals, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my #1. What about chat? What's your, like, favorite dirty cereal, let's say? The one that you weren't always allowed to eat. Corn Pops? You even... Sorry, excuse me. Something got me in my throat. You think the Corn Pops are dirty? That's like, I guess, middle of the road dirty, right? I always snuck those ones in. I really had so much Corn Pops when I was little. Loved them. But I was not a Captain Crunch kid. My bro was. I didn't love it though. Cocoa Puffs, nice. Lucky Charms, Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. Whoa, still really good. Wasn't allowed corn pops growing up, only a special treat at your grandma's. Like, yeah, that's like me too. Although not really like cereals, more like the, like, Pop-Tarts, the strudels, stuff like that. Greek! I'm turning that up. Greek says 35 USD. Subathon hype! Wait, did it just automatically do US for you? Thanks for the couple extra, Greek. But seriously, how's your day, my dude? Welcome, welcome in, and thank you for that massive dono. He just popped us back up to 3 hours, by the way. I was watching that timer. I was like, oh, you only got 2 hours left? Shh, don't say nothing. What about Oreo O's? I never had those growing up, ever. Not a thing in the house. Captain Crunch now is so different? Probably. What's up, yet it is? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, probably your #1 cereal, period. Cookie Crisp and Waffle Crisp. What was the other one? French Toast Crunch? The little French Toast Bitlies? Is that what it was called? Ugh, I eat French toast with ketchup, Kate. I know it's weird. That's allowed. We don't judge people how they eat here. You're allowed to be weird. Interesting, yeah. Sprinty says, I've never really had cereal for breakfast. It's not popular where I'm from. Oh, dang, Greek. Yeah, maybe the Oreo O's, I don't think those ones existed back then, right? The 90s? Cocoa Crisps? Am I a boomer? Do I look like a boomer, first off? Pobo, please. I'm gonna switch the scene. I live in Canada, so we don't have all the crazy stuff that the States always gets. I'm a boomer now. Moldfish? That's what a boomer would say. What, me or them? And yeah, hi, yet it is. We're having a wonderful day so far. This waffle madness is heating it up in here. The amount of steam coming off this thing. Yeah, I have heard that. And Lid, in Minnesota, like there's quite a bit of similarities if you live there because you're very close to Canada. I have heard that. You hear this? Literally sounds crazy coming out of the side here. It's about to blow. And yeah, the up part of Michigan, basically Canada. I know I've never got to experience those states yet, but one day we will. Yeah, baby boomers were born after World War II, so all of us are boomers then? Love it. I mean, honestly though, what's worse, being a boomer or being a millennial? I think everyone gets equal shade. I guess we are, hey? Okay, let's peek. Boomers be booming. Perfect. Look at that beauty. And the cheesy bubbles on the edge. Hello. Okay, it's so dang hot. We'll close it back up now. One more left. And we're good. It's eye-opening. What could you use, Jen? I wonder... Also, I just have to ask this. Has anyone ever seen smoked tofu? Because I feel like that would be a game changer for vegans and vegetarians. In place of like bacon, Smoked tofu. Just trying to think of what you could do savory. I mean, just take the bacon out and keep the cheese and the green onion. That'd be yummy in there, I think. Yeah, we talked about that too, Moldfish. Mashed potato waffles. I was like, oh, we should have put a little bit of potato flakes in the batter. Be so yummy. Spinach and feta. There we go. Now we're talking. Summoning Mish. But I don't think we will because she's on holidays right now. Living on the border of Canada, when you were 19, you'd walk across to drink. Get Tim Hortons when the bars would close because it's cheaper, right? Use a little added smoke flavor to your tofu recipe. You've seen mac and cheese waffles too? I think I have as well. That would be so filling. Oh yes, yeah, and your age is all 21. That's true. Where some of our provinces are different. That's actually not quite hot enough yet. We'll close that back up. I think I'm gonna just take a really quick bathroom break, like 30 seconds. Since we're waiting on that, I will be back. Eyes here. Greek, you gotta get some foodstuffs and other things. Okay, I was gonna ask how your day was gonna go, but I'll see you when you get back. Really, Kimmers, it was 18 to drink in the US when you were young. Cool. Yeah, Thanksgiving leftovers waffles, or like someone else said, use the mashed potatoes up. Okay, so I'm just gonna actually keep this closed. Just gonna work on scraping all of that with the spatula rather than using the measuring cup for this last bit. Because this is the last one. I think I might actually like savory waffles the best. I like savory waffles better than sweet waffles. I'd rather choose, like if I was having sweet breakfast, French toast or pancakes. Oh, that might be perfect for one more. Okay. It happens, Greek. I did that to myself last weekend. I didn't buy onions, so I had to go on Saturday morning just to literally buy one onion. A lot of people's brains seem to be having a rough go this week. I know I felt it like the beginning part of the week. Wild. Slowly got better though, as the week carried on. But yeah, the start of this week was definitely a struggle of sorts. Close that baby up. Now we'll get rid of some of our dirty dishes. Have I done chicken and waffles? Yeah, that is so good too. That's like one of my other kind of token brunch things that I like to make. I'd actually do like fried chicken and then with a cornbread sort of style waffle with a little bit of cornmeal in there. And then with it, I did a like savory blueberry and thyme sauce, as well as hot honey drizzled on afterwards. So once again, like a sweet and savory dish for breakfast. Those go well for breakfast. They go down easy. Okay, I'm gonna pop this syrup in a jar and then put it back away. I'll show you actually if I can find a photo of my chicken and waffles. Excuse me. It was a very, very popular item on our brunch menu. Let's search the year. 2016. 15. That's so long ago. Oh, also another one, sweet and savory. Who's had pulled pork pancakes? Blueberry pancakes with pulled pork. Okay, I haven't found it yet, but I think we're getting closer. It didn't exist. It must be 2016. That sounds wild. It's so dang good. There was a place in Vancouver that started serving it called the Red Wagon. They're actually on diners, drive-ins, and dives with Guy Fieri. And we would always like go either walk up or drive up there. So good. I'm also scrolling through all of my like bodybuilding photos right now, and I'm like, who is this person? Like, what? I just want to say this. If anyone thinks they can mess with me, don't. Because that's what's under all this. What? Cookie. Here's a really nice photo of a dessert. One of the kids that worked with us was going to school, and so he would always bring his camera in after school and take really nice photos of my desserts at the brewery. I can't find the chicken and waffles yet, but I'll maybe find it. Yeah, vicariously. That was so much work though. Like literally like an entire year of just dedicating myself to that. I like food way more. That's the decision I made after my first competition. I was like, I'd rather eat whatever I want. Okay, let's unplug this. And then we did really good job of like cleaning out that leftover caramel from the last waffling. So probably right now is a good idea to actually wipe the residual stuff off just with the paper towel again while it's still warm. Oh yeah, Trekker. Yeah, if you love to like just eat a lot of different foods and just like really love food in general, do not do any form of bodybuilding. It's so like restricting and boring. Yeah. Like, I still don't eat chicken breast. Like, I still can't bring myself to buy a pack of chicken breast just because I did that for so long. If you ask Samo, he'll tell you the stories because I think he remembers it more than I do. Right, yeah, being like 36. Well, that was back in, like I said, 2015, 2016. So that's already 6 years ago for me. Probably wouldn't be the same if I stepped back in the gym and tried to do the same thing. I was still in my 20s back then. Yeah, no protein powder waffles. I already had my shake this morning. There is no protein powder waffles happening, Alf. Don't you worry. The accident just destroyed that vicariously. And like, that's the thing of life that we also have to realize, is that like, our bodies are never always going to be the same just because of the things that it's had to deal with, right? And so we can always just look back on those times and use it for inspiration for the future though. But also just know that we probably won't get back fully to what that was. And that is like, okay. Just gonna try and wipe out some of these crummies here. They don't want to come out with the towel. Yeah, I definitely eat like just intuitively now. I'm such like a grazer snacker. Okay, we'll just leave that on there to finish cooling off. First part of the stream done. Cray. Hey, if you can keep doing that till 40, that's really impressive. Pack up this. How? Oh, that's gonna be perfect. I just want to transfer my maple syrup into this jar because that bottle was so hard to open. It's the amber liquid. Okay, now is the really fun part. Chat gets to choose what we're gonna start cooking for lunch here. Okay, that doesn't fit in my door though anymore, that jar. Chat gets to choose lunch. So I got all my items here for the polls that we're gonna run. Let's have a quick chat about how this is going to go down. I was thinking, first, let's talk about the time of the poll that we're gonna run. We got a lot of options for that. I think that 5 minutes for each poll is too long. What do you guys think? I think if it takes 5 minutes for everyone to answer the poll, I don't know. Is that too long? I can do... So you can go 1, 2, 3, 5, and 10. 2 to 3 minutes. I was thinking, do Do you like the 3 minutes? I kind of felt like 2 was too short, right? So let's go middle ground then. We'll do the 3-minute. And so we're gonna start by picking a protein, because that's like usually how I try and think about my menus when I plan them for stream. I usually go off of the protein that I either like have around, saw for a good price in the store or whatever, right? And then kind of plan from there. So let's do it that way. We'll do protein, starch, veg, and then a sauce. And so each poll is gonna have 5 ingredients to pick from. Choose one. You can go about this a couple ways. I did pick ingredients that like would all kind of go well together, right? Like you're not just gonna make me eat trash food. That's never what we've done here. So yeah, choose whatever you like to pick, and either way it's gonna turn out awesome. And I even threw in some like funny curveballs for you guys too, so have fun with it, right? I just thought it would be a fun challenge though. I'm gonna bring my keyboard up here to do this part of the stream. It'll be easier. I'm gonna allow additional votes with your pots and pans. I'm gonna do 100 pots and pans per extra vote. I feel like that's fair. Poll is up. First poll is up. If I close this down on my Twitch, can it still go? Perfect. Okay, so you guys answer, and then fun part about this, I think I get to answer as well. Everyone go answer the poll right now. Chat gets to choose what we're gonna be cooking for lunch coming up here. Like, those are such good proteins to pick from. So the lamb patty's in the freezer, so I'll have to pull that out. I haven't yet. Same with the shrimp, but both of those things thaw quickly. So they'll thaw while we're prepping the starch and the veg, right? Interesting. No one's going for the... Oh, I wrote pork shoulder wrong by accident, but that's fine. No one's going for that or the turkey wings. Guys are going up. Fun. I like this. I'm happy I thought of this. Mold fish. Thank you for the follow as well, friend. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water, and I'm gonna quickly pop this blister on my foot because it's really bugging me. And we have quite a few hours to go still. So let's deal with that. I'm gonna do the blister thing first and then wash my hands. You guys have a couple moments for that poll, so might as well. My clogs are hurting me. They're being mean. Ouch. Why so mean? The doggo's concerned. It's good, Astra. I'll be okay. Really? Screams. Poll's almost over, chat. Everyone go vote if you haven't yet. Sweet, like, chat announcement as well, Cookie. Okay, so what's winning? Lamb patty, really? Lamb patty, hey? It's almost over. Boom! Lamb patty it is. I'll go pull it out of the freezer then. Sweet! Thanks for using up my stuff. We might have to redo that because I don't see the lamb patty. Why does stuff keep disappearing? What? I am so confused. Guys, I literally organized the freezer last week. That's why I put it as an option. This actually like starting to get weird and freaky. First the ginger, and now this. Like I'm kind of over it. Like I'm gonna triple check. But like straight up, the vacuum sealed pack of 3 lamb patties does not exist. And I don't even know what to say. It didn't fall back behind or anything like that. I don't know what to say. That is so weird. No, I didn't move it. I literally don't understand. Okay, we'll redo the poll. Hi, Wonder Girl. I know, yeah, you've literally never seen me cook salmon. Do we have to, or do we just pick the second one then? Sam didn't cook nothing while he was here for 4 days. Yeah, straight up, like, who is taking the food? My bro would never. Actually, Trekker, but like, people don't go in our stuff though. That's why I don't understand. It's so creepy, I kind of have goosebumps. Just go with the second one. Was it salmon? Believe it was salmon. I can see the results. Yeah, it was. Okay. Salmon it is then, and I'm actually really happy about that because we picked up a super nice piece of salmon this week. It was actually on sale. It is, so this is the access to the fish we have here. It is farmed, but what I made sure of on the pack is that it was farmed with no hormones or antibiotics, and that was the only pack of fish in the store with that designation on it, which is why I got it. And so it was like $44 for the whole fillet, and we've already taken a bit off, but it was $6 off. So we got like a whole fillet of salmon for $36. Better go make sure it's there. I will right now. I mean, I just saw it in the fridge when I brought the bacon back, but you never know, do you? But seriously though, Trekker, right? Like, okay, I don't understand how this keeps happening, and that is such an odd feeling. So I'm sorry. Yeah, is like someone cooking in the middle of the night? Hi, Frank. I didn't think Ghost ate food. Bob, how's the day? By the way, welcome into the shenanigans. The lamb ran off with the ginger. Okay, next one. We're gonna choose a starch. Oh my goodness. It's so silly. Okay, new poll. Sleepwalk cooking. Well, this is the thing though, is like I actually had like sleepwalking and night terrors when I was young. Am I just cooking in the middle of the night and I don't know? No wonder I'm tired all the time. Holy smokes. Good, you're home from work, Bob? Ah, overtime. Make that bank, my dude. Hey, time okay. I am getting excited, friend. Usually clothes and electronics. Crazy. We must have like some spirits around us or something. So funny. Yeah, I'm getting really excited. Time okay. I'll be in San Diego on Friday. Coming up. That's how fast that went. Okay. Which starch should we use? Okay, perfect. 3 minutes again. Poll is up. Next one. 3 minutes to answer, chat. Go make your choice. I will as well. Who did that? What's good with salmon? Or you could go, what's not good with salmon? What am I thinking? This is tough, actually. I don't know what I want to pick. I actually don't. Okay, I'm gonna choose this one just to throw you guys off. Just to throw you off. See, there's a bunch of sickos in chat, though, and I like it. Yeah, exactly, Alf. Explains the extra clean kitchen in the morning. It's like, who cleaned this? Well, Trekker, thanks for sharing that, because, like, straight up, like, I'm not lying to you guys at all. These things keep happening. I don't know. Thank you, Cookie, for making the announcement in chat. Yeah, the ghost is making a curry on me. You'll be back on the 3rd. K. We'll have lots of time to go hang out together. Maybe we'll go for Mexican food or something. Okay, we have half the time left on the poll. Good answers, chat. I'm loving it. Let me see here. Make sure I have all this stuff. Excuse me, what are you doing? What is a box of Annie's? Daff, you don't know? And also, how are you? Like how Cookie answers it the fastest. It's mac and cheese. I'll also specify it's a white cheddar one. Vicky, thank you for gifting the sub to Time Okay. Gifted 86 subs to the channel, and that, since you gifted a sub, you got your name on a balloon. The only Annie's you know of are the kids crackers, so same brand, but they also make like a boxed mac and cheese, like higher end than what Kraft Dinner would be. It is close, yeah. Poll's almost over. If you haven't voted yet, get on up there. It's tied? It's still tied. What are we gonna do? Hurry! Go, go, go! Holy, that was close. Someone, were you guys using your points to pop it up? Jasmine rice, nice. Okay, so that's actually what I made Sam before he left. I was like, you want a salmon rice bowl before you go? He's like, yeah. So funny that I still have a little bit of rice in the fridge from that, but it's okay, I'll make more. And like so far, salmon and rice is some of my favorite food together, so this lunch is gonna be lovely. Good picks so far. Not that there's like any bad picks though, right? Like salmon with like white cheddar mac and cheese would have been so delicious too. Nice, Kimmers, yeah. Just want people to vote, right? Have fun with it. Rice. Okay, next one we'll do is veg. I'm just gonna have another sip of water. You all should do the same. Yeah, Vicky's always busy. Blood oak? It's a spicy ghost. It really is, though. Okay, next one. Started. Veggies. What are we gonna have with our salmon and rice? What are we gonna choose with our salmon and rice? And also, I know that like the Japanese sweet potato is still like starchy, but I'm still considering it a veg. I don't know why. I just feel like it's not quite as starchy as like a regular potato. And that'll still yield well with rice if that's what you guys choose. But all of those would be good with salmon and rice too. Cabbage, tomato, we would do something with it, carrot. Yeah, I have like a baked mix of Caesar salad, so I thought I would throw that in there for it. Go answer. What veggie are we gonna choose? And then after this, there's one more. We're gonna choose like a crazy sauce to mix into it. That's like my one challenge I did. Okay, while I'm waiting for this one, I'll blow up Vicky's balloon. What am I thinking? You don't have a purple one, so might as well use that. Purple for Vicky. Your screen froze? Is it the ghost? It might be Frank. Okay, over halfway through the poll. Did you get your answer in? That's a baby one. Someone's doing a stealth vote on the tomato sneakers. And like, the tomatoes are the ones that Mr. Redbeard brought over. I've literally left them on the counter to ripen up for a week. Whoa. Whoa-y. Alf, you roasted golden beets, grilled white miso marinated salmon? Yes, please. I have white miso. I might switch that out for one of the sauces then. if you said that was good. Golden beets are so good too. Yeah, aren't they nice, Kimmers? I haven't tried any of the tomatoes yet either. I've been saving them. So very excited for that too. Okay, we got the answer. Holy smokes, we're tied. I guess we gotta do a poll for those two then. That's the only way. Vicky, thank you so much. And Deception, thanks for the follow. Okay, quickly, we're gonna do this a quicker poll to break this tie right now between heirloom tomato and Japanese sweet potato. Or, oh yeah, I guess we could also flip a coin. Or if we tie, does that mean I have to use both? We got things to think about. I never thought about what would happen with a tie. I'm getting boxed in here with balloons. I love it. Deception, you'll learn so much from this. Yes, this is an educational cooking program. Welcome in. Both is a better challenge for the chef, but it's too much food. It's true. Kimmers. It's true. Okay, so we'll flip a coin then. Let me go grab one. We'll play heads or tails. Chat's making me go into the wallet. I'll be very Canadian as well. This will be fun. We'll use the toonie. It is. Wonder Girl. I did say that when we did the poll. But I really wanted to use that sweet potato. And I didn't want to have like potato and sweet potato in the starch pool because I know you guys wouldn't choose the sweet potato otherwise. And yeah, and tomatoes are a fruit. Maybe this was a test for you guys. The Canadian, okay, we got to do it in this one. The Canadian $2 coin has a polar bear on it. It's called a toonie here in Canada. And then the other side, RIP, I don't know if this is going to be ending up switching from here on out, but the other side of it is the Queen. And this one's from 2005. Okay, so let's do heads for sweet potato, tails for the tomato. Yeah, Bob's fine. He's like, I don't have to worry about it at all. Okay. Heads for sweet potato, tails for tomato. That makes sense. T for tomato. I'm not a very good coin flipper. I got nervous. That was so pro. Oh shit. Chat? It's heads. So we use the sweet potato then. Well, all of our currency actually has the Queen on it, Kimmers. So that's like a thing Sam and I were wondering about. We're like, so then what's gonna happen? Are they gonna change all of it over? Don't know. Okay, so Japanese sweet potato then it is. And that'll be good, right? Because like that with a little bit of rice and then the salmon. Okay. Nice, Vicky's back. Okay, next one is a random sauce to use. And then, oh, there is one more after that. What fat we cook with is a fun one. They are gonna change it, Cookie. Just change the stamp to his goofy mug. Vicky, no, the Annies didn't win. It was so close though at the end. Someone popped in some points there. to set it up. Okay, new pull. Next one, up. Vote, vote, vote. Which random sauce do we use with our salmon, rice, and sweet potato? Which one? Which is it gonna be? And like kind of interesting how like all of these little condiments are definitely like more Asian influence, right? Which will go so good with the start of how we got the dish going here. It's hard to choose out of this, though. I don't even know which one I want. Like, all of those would actually be good. No mole? Like the spicy Mexican sauce? Dang, no tomatoes allowed, hey? I'll have to put those back in the fridge then. Everyone go vote on our sauce for lunch. Miso's winning. This is interesting. This is the first time I've ever actually done this on stream, so thanks for saying that. Oh, Mornay. Oh, we should have just did all the mother sauces, Blood Oak. Okay, next time. See? We can do these more often now. Yeah, Bob, I actually have been too. But yeah, this whole week, I've been kind of on an Asian kick as well. It's funny how we go like through those cravings, I guess. Miso's losing? Oh, it is now. Everyone's starting to go sweet soy. Wanda, you like mole, but your husband doesn't. Maybe like too earthy and flavorful for him. Greek, yeah, go vote in the poll, right, meow? Vote in the poll, we're deciding what we want to make for lunch. Oh, is he on mobile? No polls on your screen. Hello, Twitch. Right, meow. Yeah, deception, right? Like, you can go either way. Some people can be evil and try and make it a terrible meal. Sweet soy and sweet potato. Don't know about flavors or stuff like that. Just take everything with all the salt in the world. You'll definitely learn something here. We have another tie. Hello, body rolling. How's the day? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Twitch, unbreak, please. Okay, so tied between chili crunch and sweet soy. Good thing I got the coin here again. Could do a fusion. So yeah. I mean, we decided on not 2 veggies because it was a lot of food. But both of those sauces would yield well together. Chili crunch is very spicy. It's like hot chilies and oil with like some sesame seeds and stuff and spices. And then sweet soy sauce is literally what it is. It's like a soy sauce that is sweet and kind of thick like a glaze. Yeah, I actually made chili crunch on stream not long ago. I can't remember what we did it for, Bob. But yeah, the chili crunch is like you fry spices and chilies in oil, and then at the end you mix in a bunch of sesame seeds. So good to spoon over stuff. Yeah, it's very spicy, but also crunchy. It's the chili crunch. Vicky, you're on your phone, so it's a bit more difficult to see the voting. But maybe it's because I'm old, Kate. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that. But that is also good to know that the polls are not super legible on mobile. Something that maybe Twitch can look into to make it more user-friendly. Okay, so we're going with both then. A spicy sweet sauce marriage. We'll allow this. Okay, last poll we're gonna do is what fat do we cook with? Because that's always a fun one to play with too. And I might actually switch one of these right now. Those are all good options, though. Actually, there's one that I probably wouldn't choose. But you guys can probably determine that. Okay, last poll is up. And then we'll start commingling all the stuff. Cook up some lunch. Bob, duck fat all the way. And Amp! Welcome! You're out of the hospital? Egg salad sandwich has never tasted so good. I'm so happy for you. I'm happy. You're on the mend. Amp, if you can, answer the poll. We're letting chat choose how we're cooking lunch today. Yeah, Greek, there's only one answer, Kate. Lard or oil of some sort, but which one? There's so many. Deception, sweet and spicy and crunchy? What is that, like, and why? So food is really good when you, like, play around with textures on the palate. Like, it's not good when you just have, like, everything kind of soft and mushy on the plate. So, like, having the chili crunch as a garnish will make the rice and the salmon and the potatoes just kind of pop, just elevate it a bit more. Oh, I almost forgot to vote, by the way. BT dub. I'm gonna throw you guys off. You're going live tomorrow. You kind of look like this, trying to sort out OBS for the first time ever. Hey, I went live in January 2018, and here we are. I will tell you, streaming is an adventure, a learning experience, and very humbling. But I hope that your live goes well tomorrow. And you can message me if you want about OBS, but I will say I have not updated to the next one because people have said that it's absolute, like, it messes with their stream deck and their full setup. And I just can't do that to myself while Sam's not here because I have a full mixer for audio and a stream deck. And they said a lot of the plugins with the new OBS does not work well. So I am not gonna deal with that right now. Okay, only like a third of the left of the time for the poll. Go vote. Bacon fat is winning. I knew if I put that in it would. I knew it. I was like, well, we got all that today from our bacon, so might as well put it as an option. And yeah, Mary started streaming. She knows OBS is fussy. Amp, you went with the bacon fat because you think it's the one that maybe had the shortest shelf life. True. True. I mean, it does stay really good in the fridge. Well, that's why I put it Greek. The bacon fats. You guys are gonna make me fry my salmon in bacon fat? Nice. Those are like definitely the two best options. Out of all of them, I think actually olive oil would have been the worst just because of our like kind of Asian influence. It wouldn't have yielded well that bit of bitter flavor. What? What do you need? There's a cooker dog. What? You excited about lunch? Salmon rice bowl. It's a salmon rice bowl. Don't ask me what she needs right now. Extra love, I guess. You need extra love? Okay, we'll give Pupper some pets. Yeah, the lamb patty thief, right? It was Rastra. Poor Rastra. Good girl. Okay, I'll wash my hands now. Good cooker dog. Yeah, you're so nice. Body rollin', thanks for the follow. Yeah, all of the fat. Fat is flavor. But the bacon fat will go good with the other things too. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna just finish putting away our stuff from brunchy. I'll bring the extra waffles over to the fridge, put the iron away now that it's cooled. And now we shall start on lunch. Hi, Costa. How's it going? How's the weekend? Honestly, this weekend is flying by for me. That was really fun. Chat, should we do those more often? I mean, nice thing about the way that I set up my kitchen is there's always a lot of different things that I can choose from in the fridge and the pantry. Yeah, okay. I had a lot of fun, so I'm glad to hear that you guys did too. Okay, Amp is teaching us about hospital food. One insight I learned is that they want to show you don't need salt in cooking foods. You should include the alternative in the meal instead of having it on the side. Wait, what? But you always need salt when you cook food because just as like a human, we need salt to stay hydrated. So giving people the option of salt on the side is actually like unhealthy. And then a lot of the times they either don't add enough or they add way too much and then it starts messing with their health. Nice, you even built your PC for streaming? Let's go. I did the same thing with my husband. That's so exciting. Well, since everything is like new, you should not have too much issues, I would say. Blood oak and Samo are like the same. Okay, so we got salmon. This is our lunch that I get to use. Jasmine rice. Japanese sweet potato. They just look so good in the store. I was like, I need to buy this. We're doing chili crunch and sweet soy. Sauces. And then bacon fat to cook with. It's Weasel. Went to lunch yesterday and the cook loved salt. Food was good, but salty. Oh, that's the worst. And then what Sam said when he had his like really nice dinner in Yellowknife when he had to stay over is he's like, I wish the chef knew how to use salt because he felt like he had to add salt to like everything. It was just kind of like subpar tasting. Dang. Dang. It's like they add no salt to the scrambled eggs and then they would add the Mrs. Dash to the side of it. But scrambled eggs are terrible without salt. That's cool, Blood Oak. Your dad works in IT? What? Asian American influence. And yeah, like kind of fusion. Totally. Totally Greek. Okay, I'll go grab a couple of these ingredients. Gotta go to the fridge for the salmon, the sweet potato, and the chili crunch lives in the fridge. You can't leave it out on the counter because you will create botulism. Don't do that. Me and Rastra will go. I'll put this toonie away since we're finished with it. And then at the same time, look at all these extra waffles. Your mom put mustard on your scrambled eggs. How do you feel about this, Wonder Girl? And yeah, bacon fat, don't leave that out on the counter either. Good one, Greek. That one goes in the fridge too. Okay, one moment before I mute here. My foot is starting to feel better now that I popped that blister too. It's like half better. Now it's just kind of sore. Done with the waffle iron. And those were so good. Better, honestly, than I thought they were gonna be. Like, I like bacon and cheese in a lot of things, but that was just something different. About botulism, so like anytime you try and infuse, especially like chilies, garlic, anything like that into oil, you have to put it in the fridge after. If you leave it out at room temp, we were told by a health inspector that over time it'll create botulism and you won't even see it. You won't even see it in there. She's like, there's nothing will change inside, but over time it's gonna go worse and worse, and then you're just gonna make a bunch of people sick and you won't even know until it's too late. I was like, wow, that's terrifying. So yeah, anytime you do an oil infusion, always into the fridge right after. Mary, butter is okay on the counter depending on where you live. I like bought a butter crock once upon a time to keep it on the counter too in Vancouver, but it was just like too humid there for me to do that, and it would always go moldy. How long can you keep refrigerated bacon grease? Like a month. A month is lots. Your house is cold as F. Well, that's perfect then. Because like living in an apartment in Vancouver, you don't even have the heat on and you're like roasting all the time. It's Mike. You're on the run. Are you like in your RV, my dude? Went to Badlands, then Devil's Tower. Now you're in Reno to get your solar and batteries. Sweet. Put bacon fat in the freezer. Must have added a bit of chicken fat because it molded fast. It's so like interesting how sometimes things go bad and then other times they'll last forever, right? After infusing oil with garlic, yeah, with like the confit that you do, how long will you leave it out to cool before you need to put it in the fridge? It's okay if you like do the infusion, let it cool down fully to room temp, and then refrigerate it, I would say. But definitely don't like leave it overnight to cool or anything like that. Because bacteria loves warm stuff. $93 there today, Wanda girl. Not so. That's amazing, Mike. I'm excited for your adventure because it's like giving me a little taste of what we're gonna be doing next year. I need to check the weather here. I honestly don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's like 19 degrees here today, but windy. Windy. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna take some things, return with some other things for lunch. Talk amongst yourselves. Nice, Greek. You're warm there too. And humid. Okay, BRB. Hi, I'm back. This is chili crunch from the fridge. So that's what it looks like in the jar. Look at how nice this is. That's why I chose this today. Our Japanese sweet potato. It's called an Oriental Beauty. And I chose it because it was like so evenly shaped too. Be so nice to work with. And then this lovely piece. Look at that salmon. Like, you know, I'm the person that like stands back and looks at all the salmon in the case. And then it's like, okay, that one. So we chose the best one for sure. And so I've already trimmed a little off of it because, like I said, I made Sam a salmon rice bowl before he left. One of the few times I will purchase fish here. And even then, it's still not anything like I've tasted from our fishermen on the island. This is my report from my bro as well, from the Waffles. He says favorite waffles ever now, and he wants to be really dirty. Use the waffles as a bun for a chicken parm sandwich. I was like, okay. That sounds deadly. Probably frozen from the US? I don't think so. It's fresh here. It doesn't say previously frozen or anything like that. Greek, it was fresh, and that's also why we bought it. And then when I used this on Thursday, zero smell to it. So I was very happy about that too. If your fish smells fishy, it ain't that fresh. Like, I'll put it this way. When we were on the island and we would process the fish for like Paul and Zach, etc., that would go fishing on the ocean all the time, we could leave like fresh fish in the fridge for a week and it would still not smell. Nothing would happen to it. So what does that say about the grocery store fish? That is like already almost sometimes coming out of the package slimy and funky smelling. That's the stuff that scares me. And like, I didn't know any of that until I literally went fishing myself and got my own salmon. I was like, wow, what a difference. So that's why I'm very picky about my fish now. And even then, like, literally Sam and I just like decided in the store for about 5 minutes whether we were gonna buy that or not. So yeah, it's just like so old. And yeah, remember that, Von Buki? If you ever have a fish special at a restaurant on a Monday, no, stay away. Wonder Girl, you've been wanting to buy ahi tuna, haven't been able to find it fresh. I can't often find that fresh here. It's nice that we can like source kind of pre-done little vacuum sealed packs frozen that are like done up for poke already. You just like toss them up with stuff, but you have to buy like a massive case to get that. Yeah, literally Greek, right? Like on the verge of decomposing. So you really got to wonder about how fresh the fish is in the store. A lot of times your frozen fish is actually the freshest because it's frozen right on the boat out of the water. Yeah, ahi tuna, super rare to get like fresh at a normal grocery store unless you're on the right coast for it. Okay, so that's that. I'll grab the sweet soy here as well. Got a nice big bottle. So this is what this is. Anyone ever use this ingredient before? This is the brand we're able to find here. ABC. And it literally is just like a sweetened soy sauce that is like a bit thicker, as you can see in the bottle, the way it pours and rolls around in there. So I'm thinking with this, just a little drizzle over everything at the end and then a spoonful of chili crunch. Our salmon, probably a pan fry. And let's think about this. I did not disturb our frying pan that we originally crisped the bacon up in. And you guys are making me cook with bacon fat, so we can probably just reuse that pan. Bob always be closing. ABC. Cookie, wife told you what she wanted for dinner, the components of it, and you're like, hey, that's loco moco. She wants rice with a pork patty and egg and some kind of sauce. Too funny. ABC, always be cleaning in the kitchen. Yeah, that too. Okay, so I'll make a little, well, I already have the list really, and then our rice too. So let's kind of streamline how we're gonna cook this. The only thing I'm unsure is the sweet potato, really. Moo. Did you hear that one? Rastra's also unsure about the sweet potato. Probably roast it. And then if we're gonna turn on the oven, we might as well finish the salmon in there too. It was a very short, abrupt moo. So cute. Yeah, she's very sus about it. It's funny. Okay, so we'll roast the sweet potato. Does that mean we have to toss it in bacon fat? Probably. So roasting the sweet potato will take the longest, I would say. By the time we get it cut up, the oven on, and then roasting. And then the salmon kind of cooks at the same time as the rice takes to cook. So we'll pan fry the salmon. We're just gonna do the rice in a pot on the stove top. Really, really simple, I would say. Maybe since we have green onions, we can slice a bit more of those for a garnish. Might make it taste good, I would say, Bob. Used to make your own. I've used that brand before too. How do you say it? Kesat Manis, thick sweet soy sauce by reducing soy with brown sugar. But it's easier to buy it. Good to know. That sweet soy. So the brand that you're talking about, we used to get like the big jugs. I don't know if you've seen those before at the brew pub. And then we would infuse it, like so slowly steep it on the stovetop with fresh garlic and ginger. And then thicken it with a little bit of cornstarch slurry. And that would be like a sweet soy ginger wing glaze or something like that. So dirty. But the smell of it when you would like steep it with that stuff on the stovetop was wild. So like we could also steep it with a bit of garlic if we want. Okay, let's get started. It's not actually the brand, it is the style that they make it. Okay, good to know. We're always learning here. Sometimes you learn from me, sometimes I learn from you. Boom. And then, yeah, we'll deal with this first and then we'll portion up the salmon. So I like to not peel my potatoes if I can. I don't know why this sticker is really stuck on here, but this looks absolutely beautiful. So I think we're just going to like slice it into rounds or half moons even, and then pop it on a roasting tray. One thing when you roast sweet potato, I do know that you need quite a bit of fat. Sometimes it gets dried out. I am pretty sure you're 100% right, Blood Oak, is those are both Indonesian. Okay, so the only thing I'll do, I mean, other than just tip and topping it, everything else looks great. Like that's just a little blemish. And then look at the color of the flesh in there. So the skin is super red, but then the flesh of the potato is like so white. Anonymous? Does that mean we have to write anonymous on a balloon? Thank you, Anonymous, gifting this sub to Von Buki. Welcome back to the kitchen crew, Von Buki. Always good to have you. QAnon on a balloon. Okay, so I'm gonna slice this. Maybe actually first we'll do this. just in half. Whoa, hey? It's very dense looking in there compared to like a regular potato. And then we're gonna go this way, make our little half moons. Craziest potato I've ever used. It's so squeaky. Yeah, you can just tell by the way that my like super sharp knife was cutting through it. We gotta oil the knife, Bob. So you're probably thinking of ube, the yam. It's Filipino yam, right? Is ube. Okay, so now we're gonna go like 1/2 inch thick slices. And then by doing that size, I think that'll roast in around 30 minutes or so. Let's do 425 Fahrenheit. Or taro, true, yeah. I've actually not used taro a ton, but I do know that it is purple. I only know this because of boba. Some taro is okay. It's interesting how it's like shreds off. That's why I mean it's like very a dense vegetable. Sometimes you get carrots like that too. So yeah, the sweetness from this will definitely go really nice with our chili crunch garnish. The smoky bacon fat that chat chose. Put all the small pieces near the center and then all the outside bits cook quicker. That's all it's called, Greek. It's literally just Japanese purple yam. And then actually, just to oil this up and get it seasoned, I always like to commingle it first so we can pour the oil and then toss it up. And yeah, this is deceiving. Like, it doesn't look like very much, but for the 3 of us, with the rice and stuff, that'll be more than enough. So bacon fat, it'll harden up at room temp. Let's just pop that in Chef Mike for a few moments. And then if I feel like it might not be enough to use for both this and the salmon, I might just sneak a little bit of like a light flavored oil to bump up the amount, but still use more bacon fat than anything. Let's see. Nagimo in Japanese. Thank you for that. I am boba. Perfect, Bob. He is Bob A. Greek has gone down a rabbit hole for all of us. Give this a swirl. We didn't go full melt here. But that is a deceiving amount of fat though that's in there. That should be more than enough than we'll ever need today for our lunch. And then I actually have some more of these containers coming from Cambro with lids for my last little Insta post I did for them. Every time I do that, they'll send you free stuff. It's unreal. You've been called boba most of your life and I'm 53. That is adorable. Yeah, woohoo, free stuff. What's the Hawaiian starch? You tried it, didn't like it. I don't know, what is it? Okay, so we're gonna just like kind of rub all this. I might have not poured enough. Let's get more really quick. Remember I said when roasting, especially like root vegetables, fair amount of fat on there. I might have a sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, and then we gotta go quick because look, the bacon fat is hardening literally on the potato when we pour it. Massage it up. Called ube Japang? Bacon fat sneeze? Must have been. Too powerful. Yeah, you thought this was apple? I've never used this before, so I bought it. And then I'm happy that chat chose it. This is really satisfying feeling, by the way. Rubbing that bacon fat on the outside. Because it's literally like glazing. Just completely coating it in fat. Is that gonna make it roast differently? Sealed in. You love ube? I actually have a bit frozen still in the fridge. From when we did... Oh, that's so funny. The last time we used ube, we actually made waffles. Sweet potato mochi waffles we made. And those were so interesting. You get it at the luau's. Okay. So now, spread it out. Like I said, we'll keep most of the small pieces near the center. And then things always roast the best if they're not touching each other. And then we'll season. Just gonna wash my hands in my soapy water here. We're having a very bacony sort of day, I guess. Chad's committed to the bacon. Poi poi? What is that? Some salt and pep? We're just going really simple. Little sprinkle of salt in each one. We'll do the same with pep. Don't remember what drone did Sambo get? Oh, he didn't get it yet. He'll probably get it soon. Now that he's got his new fancy job. I know we were looking at them again the other day, Mike was talking about it. But yeah, he wants the DJI 3 Mini Pro. You have it? You love it? We're also watching, who was it? A YouTuber, Maddie, or Mate. And he was doing the new FPV drone with like the crazy little stick thing that they have. Man, that's interesting too. Did I say I'm making curry? I don't think so. We might have been talking about curry earlier, just pertaining to a subject we were on in chat. Almost forgot that one. Yum. Okay, so now those are all dressed. All we gotta do is roast them for, I think, around half an hour. Maybe less, maybe more. Like I said, I've never cooked this before, so we're learning. The pics and videos are crazy. Oh, I'm excited. Fermented root of taro roasted and then made into paste. Do we say it pois? Bob, you have a question when there's an AMA? There's always AMAs. You know that. Okay, wipe this couple dry things off. Salmon next, portioning. Will that even fit on this? Just. It didn't taste that good, Mary? Interesting. I mean, everyone's palate's different, right? Let's unwrap this. I wrapped it up so nice after I took a little bit off the other day. How do I get in? Help. Poi. That's how you say it. Poi, and it's nasty. Those things, like, you probably have to eat it a bunch and get used to it, right? Or grow up with it. So he has a new fancy job now. Is he chef for a 1-star Michelin restaurant? He's actually, so he's a contracted chef that works for or that is contracted for mining companies in northern Canada. So he works a lot of shift work and gets flown in and out. We can see you literally there in front of us. You see the usernames. Do you make up faces for us? What do you mean? Besides the ones you actually know? I don't make up faces. I don't got time for that. That is so nice. So yeah, this was bought on Thursday. Today is Saturday now. Still no smell. Still no smell. So that's definitely like 4 portions of fish or more. Beautiful. I'll grab my boning knife and we'll get those done up. So first we'll just split it down the center. And this does look so perfect because, like I said, I've already trimmed some things off of it. And then I left like the nicest bit for us to use together today. So good job picking this. Also, thanks to whoever stole the lamb patty, because I also wanted to cook that too. Hey, thanks, Cookie. Yeah, bone and knife if you guys want to pick one of these up for yourself. I've had this since culinary school 2011. One of my absolute favorite knives. Use it for fish, all sorts of butchery. It's just the best, and I like it the most because it has a really nice, actually flexible blade. Not all of them do. Yeah, Astra stole it. Okay, gonna get rid of this, wash my hands up, and then we can season the fish. And we're getting into roasting and then getting some rice going, I think. That was easy. I probably picture you guys looking like nerds. That is definitely one of the odder parts of being a streamer, is just knowing most of you by username basis, and I have zero idea of what you look like in real life, right? Yeah, she cooked it in the egg. That's why there's nothing left. She burnt all the remnants away, so I would never know, Bob. Wash those salmon hands. Oh, is Astra sad because she didn't get a piece of salmon? Okay, we'll give her a piece of salmon when it's cooked later, because I just don't trust farmed fish to not have things in it, right? Yeah, just tell me exactly what you look like and then I'll be able to picture it. Like Von Bookie looks exactly like Brad Pitt after being run over by a bakery van. That's not nice to yourself. When I get back, am I gonna do some more smoker streams? Yeah, Mary, we will. Is salmon hands the same as chicken hands? Close, but I still think chicken hands are the worst. I know we haven't really touched the smokers like at all this summer. Not much, at least at the beginning of summer. But it got so hot there for a bit that it like I was getting a heat rash on my chest after streams. So I couldn't always be like cooking outside and in like a really hot area. I really had to take care of myself this year. So yeah, sorry about that. But those things aren't going anywhere, you know that, right? Eggies for life. I'm just cooking all of the fish today, so we'll use our big cast iron pan, I think, to fit all these portions in there. Or the other thing we can do is like sear the salmon and then put it on a sheet pan to finish roasting in the oven. You got options, you really do. Less salt on this side because it tapers down and gets skinny. A bit more salt on this other edge where it's thicker. We got Vicky. You gotta go. Okay, have a wonderful day. She says, yay, Smoker. Thanks for the 500 bits as well. Vicky's busy. I appreciate the time when you do spend it here. It's been a couple months, Kimmers, without grilling stream. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys. It's hard to keep up sometimes with all of these changes that we've been making. Yeah, we already had... Was it earlier this week? We had frost already. Literally, the windshield was frozen when we went to leave. It's time already, Amp. It's that time. It seems like it's coming too quick. Okay, so that's seasoned up. Don't season it too early before you plan on cooking it. Just gonna wipe that residual seasoning off. Yeah, frost advisory number 2. Motorcycle bros still kicking it. What are you doing, man? Nice. Hey, at least you walked to McDonald's, because most people just go to the drive-thru, Weasel. Still better than driving. And yeah, thanks, Kimmers. It's a learning experience for sure. Like I said, sometimes being a creator is hard. Being your own boss is nice, but also being your own boss is hard. There's no skin on the salmon. If you're asking whether I would have a preference, I love cooking fish with the skin on and then taking it off after. I find it cooks nicer. So there's that. Okay, gonna get my little burner set over here, I think. Yeah, dealing with that salmon is an odd feeling. It's like I feel very far away from wherever that fish once came from. 'Cause it's like you can tell it's been mechanically like deboned and stuff. It's like, this is not even real anymore. Hubby's his own boss and has 13-hour days a lot. Yeah. So that was something Sam and I talked about before he left, because he's like my stream manager. In the best of ways. And so I'm gonna just start taking like fully off Monday, Tuesdays, because I find that if I don't and try and do all of the things, then later in the week it's so difficult to want to do all the things. So scheduled time off is massive. Something I need to get better at. Just wiping this thing up and then we'll get our rice toasting, our oven on. All fun cooking. Yeah, they really like Sam. For sure, Mary. I don't think he's honestly going anywhere. And we got a Looky Luso. Looky! Thank you for the 30 months in a row, friend. How are ya? Yeah, Samo, like, he did manager training this week. The 2 other people in training with him were there for 4 years already. They're like, how are you doing this? You've only been here for 4 weeks. He's like, I don't know. And Samo looks the part. He does. He's upset right now because our friend's beard is bigger than his. So he's like, Wayne is actually more powerful than me right now. He's like, well, you better catch up. Better get growing. Holy. Okay, looky. Guys, what is this? What is this bit goal today, by the way? 173%? Thank you for the 3,000 bits. What? What? What does this get you, Looky? We gotta blow up a balloon, I know that. Because you're already on the wall, your name. And are you ready for this, Looky? 3,000 bits? You get a maple goodie box. You get a maple goodie box sent your way. Incoming. Right meow. Did the miners like Sammy? Yeah, when he actually showed up to camp the other day, he already recognized like 5 people from the camp he just got there from. And they're like, bro, right? Kind of like that. Can we transfer the bits to the True Freezer Fund? I think we can since we did that. I think we can. Cookie's been here for 40 months. This is true. 2018 we first started Greek. Are you saying the stream? Yeah, vegan, healthy for them, no fat. What was his dinner yesterday? Because he like got in yesterday and so he's working 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. shift. Like making sandwiches and lunches and stuff during that time. You're in the US? No, that doesn't matter at all. Yeah, shipping is included. All you gotta do is either message me your address or I'll contact you after stream today to get your best shipping address to send it to wherever you're most comfortable. Yeah, his dinner yesterday, 10-ounce New York strip, sous vide, by the way. They have 2 immersion circulators up there. So fancy. With shrimp, asparagus, and like loaded mashed potatoes done like a baked potato with sour cream, bacon bits, and like all the fixins, and a side of Caesar salad. So fancy. Yeah, Kimmers and Cookie and like a couple other people have boxes actually on the way to them right now from the last subathon. What's the best thing to spend on me that doesn't require me to send anything? If you're asking like the direct amount of compensation that I get from Twitch, it's definitely bits or donations. If you want to know the sub split for streamers, you can just do a quick Google, but I'm not gonna say it. Don't know how those people work the overnight shifts. I don't know how he does it either. He's always been good about adjusting his sleep schedule like that, though. Right, exactly, Mike, yeah. Okay, what? Guys, most posts. You're gonna make me cry now. We did it. We did it. Thank you. That's really nice. We worked hard for that. I really appreciate that. Life is good. She needs a tissue. This is what you do. This is the thing I've been working on. is feeling the feelings. Holy frick. Thank you so much for that. Seriously. Keep it together. We got this. We still got to cook lunch. But seriously, thank you so much. That is absolutely massive. Seriously, love you all. We are building a good thing. I know it. I'm also gonna have to blow my nose because it's running. This is what you do to me. But Mouse Post, holy smokes. Like, we crushed so many goals this week. I don't even know what to say. That's why you wrecked me just now. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Astra's all concerned, chat. She's like, what's happening? It's okay. Yeah, it's good. They're just crushing us with love. A great family, straight up. I don't even know what to say. Maxed out the timer even. We're at the full 8 hours. Amazing. I don't know if I'll cook dinner Greek. I was thinking of just like eating my leftover lentil soup and stuff. I'm feeling the love, Mary. Holy smokies. But yeah, we'll cook lunch because this will be super satiating, and we're even gonna have like an extra piece of salmon. And then yeah, we did cross off our sub goal for baking without a recipe still, so we can have fun with that today. And then after that, yeah, we'll settle on down and play some Disney, I think. Carry on the good vibes. By the way, Mouse Post's note said, happy freezer, I'm back-ish. Thank you. Yeah, tiny dessert and some games. Okay, back to lunch. We finished, I was wiping down the thing and getting the rice going there before y'all crushed me. 456 is a lucky number too, really, Greek? I really feel loved. I mean, I felt very odd earlier when the lamb patty disappeared, but now this all makes sense. Bob! What is this number right now? And Mike? How did you do that at the literal same time? What? How did you do that at the exact same time? I'm getting my rice pot while this is going. Literally in sync. I gotta get this chair out of here. Also, after we make lunch, you know what's in order is face tattoos, by the way. These are the things you did to me. Oh, that's heavy. Good flow, yeah. Okay, I'm cooking 1 cup of rice. I can't, chat. I can't handle it. Mary? I do have to read 20. I'm waiting. Scoots. Scoots, how are ya? Okay, let's measure this while we're waiting. I don't know if I can. It's so big. It's like the size of me. Okay, Cookie, have a good trip to the store. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. Good chats, all of the contributions. Love you, my dude. You guys sing this randomly in the day? Thomas, I can't. I can't. Hot dogs and bologna. Okay, wait. So should we do a stream one time then? Because you guys are just crushing me. We'll have to cook all the things from the sub song. And hi, iShot. Kimmers, you can't just even it up like that, okay? Okay, first. This is insane. Scooter's in costume and they have dinosaur hands? Let's go. Mouse Post with the $465 donation to our freezer fund crushed. We got Bob with a gifted 10. Let's welcome in. We got George Soul, Muhalo, Seba Eric, Happy Wayfarer, Mama Reagan, Allybug, Eco Gastronomy. Come on, scroll it down. Bot Food P, Nivi, and Yawn Lions Amber. And then from Mike, thank you so much, Mike. I'm pumped for your little RV trip here. Thanks also for popping in. We got V Moonwood, Nikos 1965A, Crimson Orion 69. She's not new here. Black Sparrow Studio, Flying Snake, T-Pats, Emmy Cole Maxwell, Nick from Orlando, Niffy Lou, and Taco Mesa. And then Bob says, have 27 Bitleys as well. Bob says, have I already told you I love this channel? I think you have, but I will accept it again. I also love this channel. Kimmers with a 2,000, like what? 200% of the sub goal. Or of the bit goal, my bad. We're cooking lunch still. It's 4 o'clock. Okay, what we did during the shenanigans. So I got my pot. We're gonna turn it on to medium-high heat to toast the rice. This is jasmine rice, and we're just gonna toast it dry. And then from here, so 1 cup of dry rice kernels, we need 2 cups of water to cook it. I need to turn this up now. Yeah. So we'll go do that, and this will take a few moments to toast up the rice kernels. What you'll start to notice is, like, right now they're kind of translucent, right? Kind of see through them. As they toast, they're gonna go more and more white colored. Get my hot water ready for it as well. This is actually an Indian way of cooking rice. How you get it really, really fluffy rather than like sticky and mushy. I'm quite particular about my rice, but also don't use a rice cooker ever. We need something that means lunch and dinner, like dinner. We really do, right? And so then I think at the same time as this is going, we will turn on the oven for the sweet potatoes and finishing the salmon. Yeah, Greek? Your wife does this like every time she does rice. See? I'm so happy I learned that. So let's do 425 Fahrenheit on the oven to heat up. And then we'll just grab a spoon for this, and you really want to make sure you got a lid for the pot. That's about it. Is this supper? This will actually be more like supper, right? By the time we're done. I don't really like stick to an eating schedule too much per se though. I just kind of eat when I'm hungry throughout the day. So that's easier for me. Like a lot of people stress over having dinner ready for the same time always. Just get a little bit more freedom. So then once we get the rice going in the pot here, I don't know. Do we want to just bake the salmon rather than doing it in a pan? Chat, how would you like to see the salmon cooked today? And also, can we say thank you for the level 5 boost train, by the way? Holy. Like, baking is easy. Kermit, are we just making salmon and rice? No, we have Japanese sweet potato to roast. Level 4, how many people did you guys boost it to? 20 subs, 2,027 bits, plus a $465 donation. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. 2,900. We'll keep welcoming them in. We will. Baked is good. Okay. Yeah, right, Blood Oak? Like, cook dinner whenever it suits your schedule. I mean, I don't cook super late, ever. But yeah, it's like I don't always just stress about having things ready at the same time. And Kermit, this is what chat chose for me to use today. We did a series of polls. And out of those polls, they chose the ingredients for me to use. You actually only cook baked salmon. Okay, so that's how we'll do it then. That is so easy. Thank you. And then we should line this then with some parchment. If the salmon had the skin on underneath still, I probably wouldn't, but since it's all skinless, I don't want it to stick. America Zos, thanks for that follow. That's so funny, everyone said the same thing. Great minds think alike. Bob. Yeah, like maybe you'll switch it up a bit when there's another human around. But for yourself, that's what works, and that's allowed. Lint? I love Lint chocolate. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Okay, so let's see, is this toasting? Yeah, nice, it is. See, some of those rice kernels are turning white. And so I always like think that it's okay to have the rice done earlier so you can focus on the salmon and maybe some other difficult things, because the rice will hold the heat for a while. Hey, it's Samo. He passed out this morning with his phone in his hand. That's what I assumed, because we were chatting, and then it went silent. Alti, I will accept this. And then I should go fill it up, actually. I'm with you, Blood Oak. Yeah, pan-fried, skin side down. We're almost ready to put the water in, actually. That's so cute, Lint. You also like the chocolate. Like, I seriously have a lot. I'll just hold up my bin so you can see it. Look at all my little truffles there that I use for baking. Samo says hello friends, currently they have Twitch blocked, so he's working on getting a VPN so he can watch. Otherwise, he's gonna try and use our friend's laptop. That's so cute, Blood Oak. Okay, ready? There's gonna be a pretty massive sizzle when we pour this in. So 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water. And we'll put the lid on. Alti, how's the weekend? Is this warming the rice up? It's actually toasting it. Yeah, Greek. The Sasquatch Wookiee was very tired. He really was. He didn't get much sleep yesterday. Chat, he asked how much time's left on the stream. I said they maxed it. Finished freezer goal. Crushed bit goal. We're dead. That's what I said. Okay, grabbing some water. Freezer! Woohoo! And yeah, did you eat the lamb patties? Alti, was it there? Because the true one is not here. It is there? Okay, we might have to send Alti the money then. Go pick it up. Because it's not here in Edmonton anymore. There's a cheaper brand and I ain't buying it. I don't buy knockoffs. I buy what I know. Pretty sure it was true. Yeah, you know what the label looks like. Like, I'll even show you this from Sam's photo. Just to show you, like, what we are accumulating for ourselves is this is what they're using in camp. That's our fridge that we have in the shop. So there's a reason why we're buying this equipment and why it is the price that it is. You got a dare, Ray, and hi. I'm not saying that. You think I'm gonna fall for that one? Oh my goodness. Please. You must not know Kate. Ray's been here before, but he just can't get me like that. Take that right back. I already said earlier, you think y'all want to mess with me? You don't. Okay, so this is coming up. Right, Rastra? Y'all think you want to mess? I wouldn't. It's starting to come out the edge and it will eventually go over, so this is what we do. Just prop the lid. Just prop the lid to let some of the steam escape there. You gotta double check, Alti. Okay. Yeah, this, the one that they have at the business Costco here is just a weird brand that I have never heard of. You have a question, Kay? Behave. That's all I'm gonna say. Just be good. There's other places around Twitch to be bad. This ain't it. Here's our sweet potatoes. If anyone missed this, this is Japanese sweet potato. Chat made me massage bacon fat into there, and then we just seasoned it simply with salt and pepper. And those are gonna roast. And then, actually, let's just put the rice over to the side so that we can layer the salmon onto the baking sheet. If you're roasting the rice, why the 2-to-1? I don't know. I don't know if I understand your question. So I learned how to cook rice. Like, I literally just Googled this. How do they make, like, fluffy Indian rice? And this is what they said, is they dry toast the rice kernels, whether it's jasmine or basmati, and then you pour in your 2 cups of liquid and like basically boil it rather than simmer. Like this is still almost at the highest heat. And so the toasting will do kind of 2 things. It'll make it fluffier, but then you also get a bit of nutty flavor from that part too. Which creature was known to hoard gold and be very prideful? What is it? Per 1 milliliter of rice, you use 2 milliliters of water. I know for short grain rice, you use different water amounts, but for long grain, it's always a 2 to 1. Interesting, Blood Oak. Like for the Calrose short grain rice, you actually don't use as much water. But then you're also rinsing the rice first. You rinse the starch off and then you don't toast it. Yeah, we're boiling it. Wonder Girl says Gollum. No, it's like a larger coblod, kobold, or very large lizard. It's Gollum. And like this stuff's almost done actually in here. It's cooking very quick in this pot because the surface area is so large. I'd rather have the rice done early though than be waiting on it. They use Bomba rice. Is that a certain rice variety vicariously? Bob, are we supposed to say dragon? I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Balls? No. Okay, gonna go wash my hands. So that's salmon to bake it like you guys want. Less time than what the sweet potato is gonna take to roast. That is my thought. Dragon D's nuts joke? Okay. Bob knew it. I actually didn't know it. Just messaging Samo. Just asking him if he's working early. Okay, so see how like the salt has basically soaked fully into the fillet pieces and all you see is the pepper now? Almost like we brined it a bit. Yeah, are we trying to summon Annie? He's not here this weekend. He's visiting his fam. He's visiting the fam. Okay, so that's that, and then our sauces. So chat chose 2 sauces because they tied the poll today, and we thought it would be a happy marriage of sauces anyways. Sweet soy and chili crunch homemade to go with our salmon rice bowl. You miss Annie? He's busy doing like teacher things, but he might be around tomorrow. You have a lot of different rices vicariously. I usually only have like 2, I think. I really love jasmine, and then I have like a medium grain Calrose. Samo says he'll let me stream. Talk later. Perfect. Yeah, it's not what they showed on the brochure. Something doesn't seem right. Alti, talk all the time. No, we can't. I said I would be done at 8 p.m. and he works at 9, so that's fine. Yeah, it's getting fluffy, right? And then at this point, I'll keep the lid on since we cooked a lot of the liquid out. It's not gonna bubble over now. First husband was Latin and wanted rice. You made built in a bag because you had no cool. Oh, boil in a bag. Crazy. So what did he do then? Never able to eat rice until your pancreas was removed. These are the things I just don't know of. Interesting. We're gonna get this gone. And then our oven is good now, it says. So let's pop the sweet potato in first. I'm gonna assume the salmon, especially at this higher temp, will probably take around 10-12 minutes to bake. Got a spoon here to check it as well. Yeah, salmon rice bowls are just money. It's funny that this ended up being the dish because I already made this once this week. I'll have it again though because I like it so much. Just pop that open a bit because it was trying to throw my lid off. He laughed at you? Oh, in a loving way, hopefully. A giggle. Oh yeah, Gers, you're back. About putting 3 pounds of ground beef in a tiny crock pot. Lessons learned here. Okay, lessons learned, chat. It doesn't work that great with the high fat content beef. Now that you drain the fat, it's better. Okay. Oh, good one, Mary. Yeah, anytime there's like a questionable number, I answer it as well. Because Samo, I don't think it's going to be the case here. I don't even think they actually have sat phone. Maybe just emergencies, right? But yeah, once I got to know that like crazy number that Sam would call from, it's like, I gotta go. Whatever is happening is not important. Is he doing good? They're camping? Let's test the rice, chat. Just dig down. Nice. So it's almost dry. Let it go a bit more. And then we'll take it off of the burner and that's when it'll start to fluff up because the residual steam in the pot will do that. And I didn't set a timer for this sweet potato. I'm just gonna grab my watch. Let's do like 10 minutes to start, 15 minutes? Maybe 15 minutes on that. Aw, he's picking blueberries for you? Yum. Is it the 49 liter freezer? It is the single door freezer. It's not the double door. So 49 liters, that sounds maybe accurate? Or yeah, 49 cubic feet. Yeah, the single door one, like it's crazy how much stuff. The double door, it's not. We're only going single freezer and then double door fridge. I think then they had the same at mine. Yeah, they had a couple different freezers, but not the single door currently. Okay, so can you hear that? Little bit of popping. That's telling me that this is good. Lid on, off of the heat. I'm just gonna leave it up here on the trivet. It'll stay warm above the oven too. Done. Done with rice. You see the weird name one. Yeah, and I don't want that one. And I also don't want to like buy it from the last company I bought it from because we had so much difficulties with them. I just don't feel comfortable doing that. So we'll figure it out, I guess, now. Okay, that's that. The salmon's gotta go in. Got a couple garnishes. I think a little bit of green onion slice will be nice on this too. I have a lot of leftovers when I cook on Twitch. Typically only enough to like feed me through the week, and then we restart on Friday again with like an empty fridge, right? So sometimes I do cook more leftovers, but it's just so that I can eat it for like either lunches or dinners during the week. Had a friend grow cukes. Okay, so she made bread and butter pickles, but she cut them like a 1/4 inch thick, like that. So she went like super thick. Well, bread and butter is supposed to be thick, but not too thick. Did she get it like also the, how do I want to say this, the scalloped little cut on it, or was it just like sliced? Because I think having the scallop when you slice it thick also helps with how it tastes, right? I mean, just say it, right? If she's your friend, she should understand and maybe take a little bit of info from someone else. Because like every other part of it was great. You've always had the much thinner from your grandma. Whereas like I'm actually quite attuned to having them a lot thicker. So maybe it's just something you're not used to. Did you try cutting the slices thinner for your own self and seeing how it was? Vicariously, that's great. It is. Yeah, it's something that I try to do because I hate wasting food. So like that's why I said, well, I'm not gonna cook dinner because then I'm gonna just have more food. And I already have things to use up, so if I get hungry later, I'm gonna eat a little bit of our lentil veggie soup from the other week. Adorable Dreams. Hi, what's the #1 thing you want to do before you die for anyone? #1? That is hard. Probably go to Germany, visit Germany. Yeah, Mary chose traveling as well. Yeah, it's all good, Bob. You've already did it, Greek? What? I mean, if we're gonna go like sentimental, it's already been done. I'm already like married to an amazing human. Why Germany? Because that's where my husband was born, and I really enjoy the food, and I've also never really experienced eastern side of Europe there. Wingsuit base jumping, you did that? Kimmers, just to be a happy human and love life. I'm going to Germany, LT. We will. I'm not going there, not yet. I do want to though, because Sam has dual citizenship, right? So I always said, whenever we go, we're probably not coming back to Canada. But I also was offered a job from UML. Now their chef walked out the other week, so he's like, hey, you want to come be a chef at my bed and breakfast? And like straight up I would, if I didn't have to go to TwitchCon and stuff. Yeah, go shut the front door, really. Did it for 10 years? I don't know if I read that part of chat, Greek. I can't believe I missed that. You almost died 3 times in the process. I can't wait to meet you, Greek. You're a legend. So adventurous. 9 minutes on these. I'm having a peek. Oh, we got some golden brown things happening there. You know, just roasting Japanese sweet potatoes in bacon fat. Okay, let me go search for green onion. I don't remember if I left it in this fridge or at the other one. It's here. Do you want to go outside, Pooh? cooker dogs gotta go check it out. Speed! What's up, my dude? You're in awe and also scared of Greek, right? How's the weekend, Speed? What's happening? Chat crushed me today. Chat destroyed me earlier. Done the freezer goal. Destroyed the bits. I literally have to put tattoos on my face. I'm gonna balance out this light now that the sun is setting. Yay! Yeah, it's after 4 p.m. We don't usually stream at this time. It's so bright in here, actually. That's better. Saltwater, friend, thanks for the 1,000 bits as well. 214%. Got home from an engine show. Were you showing off yours? How much was left on the goal? $465. Mouse Post crushed it. I cried. I had to go get a Kleenex and like blow my nose and stuff. You had your little engine there. So for anyone that doesn't know, Speed like rebuilds old school engines. So what was the age of the one that you had there at the show? Like he will find an old ass engine and make it work again. Like hand crank even. Like it's wild. $1890 it was built. I love it. Right? Okay, we don't need all of these, I think, for garnish. Maybe 2? Maybe even 1 actually is enough for our 3 salmon rice bowls. 6 minutes left. Looks like the potatoes are roasting pretty quick. At first I thought the rice pot was still steaming, but no, it's the back exhaust of the oven. I was like, what is happening right now? Ah, restoring a 1973 Charger. Nice. Just purchased another big one. Go pick it up tomorrow. Built in 1890 as well. That is so cool, man. I know my bro would be into that. I'll tell you this. He just finished rebuilding or like tuning up a old Dodge Neon for a winter beater. I was like in there helping him time it and stuff with the wrenches, being a happy helper. It was fun. Chef Sino, how are ya? You like green onions? This is the second time we're using them today. Those bacon, cheddar, scallion waffles, the recipe linked. If anyone doesn't know what to make for breakfast or brunch this weekend, it's that. That's the one. A garnish while we wait. And then right away we'll check on our sweet potatoes. I don't know if they have to be flipped over on the roasting pan, but they are getting like really nice golden brown speckles and crispage all over. You married into a Dodge family? So yeah, most of the fam has Dodge vehicles. Oh, mine like flip back and forth, really. Put these away. I do have another little sneaky bathroom break now because I've been chugging the water. This might be a good time before this timer goes off. You have Mitsu? Bob, I send my regards. Okay, be right back. Back. Okay, I can really smell the sweet potatoes, so let's check this out, because I think they're actually almost done. Like I said, it's a learning experience, because I've never cooked this before. Whoa! Look at if I flip it. Got like the scalloped little bit underneath. Should we flip them all over then? Because that looks so cool. Maybe we will. And then while we do this, I'll pop the salmon in. Nice, Bob has a Jeep. Okay, salmon's gonna go in. Then I'll just set 10 minutes for that then. I'll just use some tongs or a little fork to flip this. Love that color, and like that's not burnt. That is so nice and caramelized. It's interesting how it browned more like underneath. And then, okay, if I poke it, it's definitely cooked. But we can give it another little short stint. I might not put them back in the oven right away. Oh, that one is gonna taste so good. And like all of this was done in bacon fat, right? Which is also maybe why it caramelized a bit more. A lot of bacon has sugar inside of the cure or the brine, and these are just things we don't really think about. If I hold it up, it's definitely not as dark. It's like, wow, that's gonna be yummy. And we kept all the skin on as well. We'll do that. Holy. Yeah, Oak, your car is cool. You posted that in Discord, I think. You almost bought a K car? My first car was a Chevy Cavalier Z24 standard. My dad made me learn standard, and I thank him for that. Yeah, that was like 15 minutes roasting that. There's the link to one of the engines you restored. Thanks for posting that, Speed, so other people can see it. Sweet. I always get sneaky videos from Speed about his engine, so I'm never missing out. But yeah, now chat gets to see. Bob, yeah, you love the lines on that pan too. They're great. It's a Nordic Ware jelly roll pan. Let me see if I can maybe link it through my Amazon. We picked those up in as a 2-pack. You hit a milestone this year? What is it? A quarter sheet pan? That's a half sheet pan. All I can find is a really small one. Oh no, it is there actually, sorry. Boop. You turned 40? Nice. That is it. That's the link to those pans if you want it. I will say that is very expensive price. We picked up the 2-pack of those from Costco, the jelly roll pans, for like 20 bucks or something crazy for 2. But that is it, so you know what to look for at least. Yeah, age is just a number, right? I love to hear people say that all the time still too. Quality over quantity. This is true as well, but I'm just saying the price that it is now is not what I paid. But it is a good pan. So you make that decision, I suppose. I am just into the water today. Oh, nice. Sam says he can't type in chat. But he can watch. He stole Wayne's iPad. Nice. We got a lurker Samo. Mr. Fossil, you're a statistic. For what? What's happening? Oh, shoot. He's using the 1X player to watch. My bad. He had to confirm. You're reading outside? That's pretty crazy. Not in a library or in the reading room? Bob, when did you get a VIP? I might have gone through them again for people who are not active in the channel anymore and popped a couple out the other week. Sometimes I don't say the things because it's a nice surprise. Hee hee. Okay, I'm gonna switch this salmon around. We can also look at it actually already. It's getting near to done. But wow, look at all the yummy fats coming out of there. That's all good stuff for us. Omega-3s back in the oven. I'm just gonna switch it up. You can see the fan is blowing the parchment paper like that. Kind of annoying. A bit. I heckin' love salmon. I've not been eating it much. But yeah, we got that filet on sale this week. Glad we did. It was a good pick. Okay, so salmon rice bowl. We need some bowls to plate with. That will go in the black wok bowl, I think, today. Will look the nicest. This is what I was thinking, Alti, was just put in like a piece of utensil, a cutlery. Whether it's like a fork, knife, spoon, just on top of the parchment so it doesn't move. You want me to try it? Let's try. Because that's heat proof. You just need something that's not gonna melt, but is also heavy. Chefs are very innovative. Yeah, Bob, for the 3 wok bowls that exist here, imagine how much I could charge for those. Just a yes. Too bad they don't make those anymore. Because, like, that is the one piece of plateware that I always get asked about. I've tried searching endlessly online through the company, and it just does not exist. Black, probably ceramic, I would say, wok bowl. Black ceramic wok bowl. No, literally nothing. So then if I search this, because it comes from a place in Vancouver called Puttyfoot. We actually like went to this place and picked out all of the plates for the brew pub. And yeah, they're like a good size. They are heavy, by the way, as well. And like the handles are nice. Not too big. What's this guy saying? Wait, he says he's seeing it. I'm getting Samo chat on my phone currently. He says they're $37.50 each. Okay. Here's the site, Bob. Here's the site. That's the company that makes the plateware. And then as well, search this. Revel is the actual brand of it. And then what does that say? BC3220 might be the product code. I'll write it in chat. Okay, timer's going off for the salmon. It should probably be done. Just judging by the color. We'll let that rest a few moments while we finish the sweet potatoes. My little knife there. Nom. Pop those back in for a quick reheat. Thanks, Cookie. They really turned out great. And this should be like medium. Mr. Fossil, ever try fiddlehead ferns? Yes, I have. You're liking them? Foraged them 2 years ago and they're so good. I've never foraged them, but I have been able to process them and cook them in some restaurants, some higher end restaurants that I worked in before. They're very interesting. They need like a lot of love to be tasty. But yeah, I think everyone should experience that, right? Nothing looks like those bowls. Yeah, like, what? Those are from like 2014, 2015? It's funny that Sam still knows the price because he's the one that like purchased them, right? He says page 53. Page 53. How is he finding this? Is this an I Spy search? A catalog. Okay, catalogs. Puttyfoot full catalog? Or Chinaware? That'd be unreal. If you guys can still buy them, I would just have to contact. The catalog takes a bit to load. Okay, it's not the regular one. Must be Chinaware. Remind you to slap Sammy when he gets back. We're going on a hunt, Chad. This is epic. We did so much today. What a stream. I'm so proud of us. And go Samo. Oh yeah, we did use some of the slate things too, like the narrow rectangular plate. All of those slate rectangular sort of plates we did like charcuterie and stuff on, and appies. Thanks for the throwback. So they also make them in white, but I really think the black looks great. And it is the individual wok. It's not the smaller one. Checking right now, Mary. That is the brand that makes the plateware, but whether you can actually find the actual product on that site, Mary, I don't know. But page 53 on the Chinaware catalog on puttyfoot.com, good to go. Let me get these sweet pots out of here, or just turn off the oven while we start to plate. Page 56 is the dark ones. Okay. We did a thing though. I thought it is 53. They even make like escargot plates and stuff like that. We'd never used the rectangular baking dishes, but those look pretty heavy duty as well. Cool. Update from Gurrs on the taco meat. And hi, Greenbox Box. How are you guys? You're gonna do it again in the slow cooker. Just remember to drain the fat as it starts to accumulate. Nice. Just added the spices. And now patiently wait. I love it. This is what Samo says. If you guys want the bowls, we'll probably have to call Puttyfoot, because we just have that sort of thing that we can do, right? Put in an order for however many you want and then send them out from there, or see if they can ship said order individually wherever it needs to go. But cool. Okay, this is not the end of this then. Bowls might be had this year for Christmas. I know it was wanted last year. This salmon looks really nummy. I kind of want to like spoon, or we'll pour the extra fat back over it because it looks a bit dry on top. Bacon fat roasted Japanese sweet potato, care of Chat. Jasmine rice, salmon, and a couple of sauces. Simple, healthy, delicious. Bob wants 6. Bowl orders. Bob, 6. Okay. First thing going down in the bowl is our rice. our fluffy rice. Nice. Look at how it just lifts right off the bottom like that. Fluff it up a bit if you want to. And we kept the rice plain because we have a couple sauces we're using today. How long do we like toast the rice for dry? So I look for one thing, Alti, when I'm doing that. You know how when you start out with the rice kernels, they kind of look translucent or see-through? So as you toast the kernels, they'll go more white colored. So when like half of the kernels are white colored, you add in your water. That was a perfect amount. 1 cup of rice is like perfect for 3 portions, I would say. Next up, we'll do the sweet potato. Yeah, you should do it. A lot of people started cooking rice in this way since I did. Holy, there's like sweet potato caramel that the oven blew onto the like glass of the door. That's gonna be a full wash. Just grabbing some tongs. Let's see how this is. Also, I kind of just want to try this nubbin. It's kind of dry. But I did choose like the driest piece possible. Let's see. Like 4 of those little wedges. Good thing there's sauces. You owe Samo a kiss. I'll accept that. I'll allow this. Actually, just use these tongs for the salmon. It's hard to choose. They all look great. Whoa. Nestle that on there. And like I said, we're gonna pour a bit of this over. Take this thing out of here now. Hot knife. Holy. That's all good stuff. Whoa. Don't lose that piece of fish. Come on down. It's safer down there. That will add some moisture for the sweet potatoes as well. Maybe we can do that. Use the natural fats that are in your food. Next one, we got 3 more things to go. I think first we'll do the sweet soy. Just a little drizzle. They are big pieces of salmon, aren't they? Gotta come in a bit closer. I think we'll focus on just this one. And then this is a really big opening, so probably like put your thumb over. Because yes, it's thicker than soy sauce, but it still comes out very quick. Good job, Mary. You found it through Google. And so I'm going to try and leave this salmon like untouched with the soy and go more on the sweet potato and rice. Like that. Look at it just like slowly like glaze it and run off. And a little of that actually goes a long way, so definitely don't overdo it. Because as much as it is sweet, it is also salty. Glistening. Totally. Yeah, even the fat's on there. So a spoon for the chili crunch. And then we'll just do a little sprinkle of the green onion. If you don't like spicy food, don't use the chili crunch. Give it a little stir. It's like chilies, some different spices as well. So it's not just like full on spice in your face. And then yeah, you mix in sesame seed at the end. That's how it looks. So I usually do like a spoon like this maybe. And then that, I was thinking kind of on the salmon there. We're just building layers of flavor. And really, this is chat's fault. And then lastly, a little bit of color. To make everything kind of pop. And bring it all together too, our flavors. Just some green onion. Rusito! Thank you for the follow. And that's our simple dinner. Not really lunch. More like dinner. Okay, quick photo of that. Oh! Someone also said this. If we make an order for the bowls, we can also just go pick them up. Quick little drive over. Because shipping is just ridiculous in Canada these days. I'll pay expedited to ship something one province over and it takes 12 days. That's because you told him he'd pay shipping and he just can't have that. You know, Samo. Well, that's a beautiful looking photo. We really brought this dish together today. Holy. That looks so good. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna bring this to my broski. Round 2 for him. Leave that one up, turn that down. I gotta mute it really quick. Did you guys just see her run into the room to check if Sam's here? Nope, still not here. What do you go to order at In-N-Out? Oh, thanks for bringing that into my life. I get it next week. Seriously, my favorite burger of life. I order... I don't even know. I gotta look at the menu and see how they phrase this. But definitely animal fries. Does the timer seem off? Did I go 2 hours too long? I mean, I did do it 8 hours so that I didn't overwork myself. Because like I said, I don't need anything happening to me before I need to go to a different country. But let's first get into this. Whoa. So that's like well done. But honestly, with us resting it, like look it. It's not dry. So if you go any further though, you lose your like little fatty glisten. Then you know that you overcooked the fish. But if you can keep all the fat in like that, I'm just gonna go for this bite because it looks so good. Yeah, chat won't mind a longer stream. I mean, we can just start playing Disney and see where we end up. Mm-hmm. Little spice in our life. Oops. Simple. Delicious. Yeah, more Kate. Okay, let's look at this. Aw, poor Samo. Oh yeah, this is a thing. So I have been instructed while I'm in San Diego, Samo's birthday present will be a nice bottle of tequila. So we get to go on an adventure one day and try and find a very nice bottle of tequila. That's what I've been asked for. For his birthday. You ordered 6 in Discord with Sam? Okay. You got some vodka? I also gotta grab vodka to make my vanilla. Good one. I think I would get a double-double. Or what's the not-so-secret menu? Or I do like an animal style as well. Like, I'll probably get animal style burger, but then plain fries. That's usually my jam. It also really depends on the In-N-Out you go to, though. Some are better than others. Bob, you pay the shipping? We'll talk about it. Vodka lemonade. That's refreshing. Okay, I need to get into this sweet potato dealio here. Maybe they got more moist as they rested. Let's see how this bite is. Am I artistic? I would say yes. But maybe the better word is creative. Because, like, I never really took art classes in school. I would now, though, to, like, help myself out. I'm creative, but I don't have the artistic skills, I guess. Let's say rather I like to play with my food. That is good. The way the sweet potato turned out, it's not dry. It's like crispy on the outside, sweet in the middle, and like eating it with this stuff is quite nice. The chili crunch has added a nice little tingle and kiss of heat on like my tongue, my lips a bit. It's really nice. Excuse me, Viking Shout? What? My bro's sitting there eating this too, and he's like, pardon me? Thanks, Bran. Gotta love the internet. Why you gotta be weird, man? Mm-hmm. It's filling. I know I said the sweet potato was a veggie, but it's definitely a starch. But I knew if I put the sweet potato in with the starch category, you guys wouldn't have chose it. Just got a nutty bite from the sesame seeds too. Okay, so Blood Oak is definitely right about the timer, though. It's 5:17 here. I should be done at 8 p.m. my time. I would actually say, Mary, the sweet potato is sweeter than like an American yam, but the texture is nicer. Does that make sense? It tastes sweeter than a yam, but the texture is more firm and dense, and I like it for that fact. Because just sweet potatoes, like I can't just eat them roasted by themselves because the mushiness of it just throws me off. I'm just gonna keep eating more salmon though. Let's be honest, that's my fave. And yeah, this skin on the sweet potatoes, really nice roasted too. So glad we didn't peel it. I don't remember how much that one potato is, but I don't see it being too expensive. Yeah, and good for you. I don't know if I can adjust the timer now, though. I'm just looking really quick. I don't think I can adjust it, so I'll just have to watch the clock later. Oh, my bad. The mouse clicked the wrong thing. For sure, Mary. Yeah, I've been keeping up on vitamins, hydrating, making sure I'm just taking care of my own self, right? It's important. Okay, I'm gonna put the chili crunch away because we talked about not letting that sit out. I'm also gonna pack up Finn's lunch really quick. And then I don't know if we're gonna make the dessert without a recipe today, but we'll make that on another stream. Hello, Babble. How are you doing today? So I'll show you how I pack up Finn's food usually. It's just like in a Togo container. And she will not be getting the chili crunch because she would not be able to eat this dish if we did that. You're doing pretty good. Nice. I am too. Kimbers, you guys are too nice. I mean, the point of the streamathons is to try and go the full amount, right? I know there was times in the past where I didn't, but I think we can do it today. I'm doing great so far, Babble. I've been streaming since like noon my time. We're almost at 5.5 hours now. Had a lot of fun today. We did something different on this stream where we did a series of polls and let chat choose the ingredients that I cook lunch with. And everyone really loved it. So I think I'm also gonna put a tweet out just like saying how much fun that was. I don't really care if people copy me doing that. Because like for food and drink streams, that was just a nice little switch up. Do you not know limoncello, Weasel? It's like a Italian lemon liqueur. We'll do that for Finn. And I'll just put that last little bit in my bowl. Oh, that is filling. You're a rice pot cleaner, dog? Chat, you know dogs can have rice? You're a rice pot cleaner? She really loves it. Oh, we didn't give her any salmon piece yet either. Yeah, finish your rice first. It was kind of a competition. Yeah, doing it so that you guys could use the channel points, which was also a fun one, right? And then losing the lamb patty. Weasel! My man, thanks for the 8 months in a row. You need a balloon up too. You need a balloonie. We can do the sweet soy for Finn. Yeah, Astra stole it. Literally watched ads all day for me. I'm honored, Weasel. Thank you. Because Finn can't have the chili crunch. So we'll do a little extra of that. I know she likes it. And then our last bit of green onions. Tap taparoo. I will say the sweet potatoes roasted in bacon fat. I don't taste the bacon fat. Just if you guys were wondering. That's fair, Weasel. Since literally some people I hate now. Yummo, hey? So simple, so good. I have one more piece of salmon to just quickly pack up. Mulled fish, nicer than your honey garlic chicken with noodles, but that sounds really good too. And thanks, Kermit. Hey, nice, Bob. Back up to 113 channel points. What's the next thing that we're gonna make then? Is this the perfect salmon container? I think so. It's so small. So this for meal prep in the fridge, we did have this conversation earlier on stream, and I said a couple things. Is typically cooked food, like everything is fully cooked in the container, minimum a week. It'll last in the fridge. So you know you're good for a week, like if you maybe forget about it, right? Gets popped in the back somewhere and you're like, oh yeah, good for a week. After that, start to use your senses. First sense you use is your eyes. Look at it. If there's no mold inside, open up the container. Next one we use is our nose. Smell it. If it doesn't smell funky, carry on. I mean, you can also use your hands to see if it's slimy, but usually you can see if something is slimy and gone bad, right? And then lastly, we can taste it, make sure it's good. But yeah, cooked food will last 1 week in the fridge. I have like my poulet mafé that I made, like, I think it wasn't even last week, it was the week before. That's still good. But like we kind of confit it, so it sat in the fridge with a layer of oil over top. And it was completely sealed from any oxygen. So when you do have that happen, it'll last even longer, like 2 weeks. Like I said, use your senses at that point and you determine it. But a lot of people, like on the waffle recipe, for example, this morning, she said 2 days in the fridge and that was it for the waffles. I was like, are you joking me? Like, why are people being told this? They're throwing out food for no reason. Been adding fish in your diet, but want to cook enough for 3 days. Nice. Lurk, he's going to scrounge, aka check the football game. And so that also goes, like, if you start to notice any meat or veggies going bad in the fridge, just cook them and they'll last longer. And then you can still use it and eat it. That's our happy containers. Oh, I didn't pour the fats over the fish for Finn. That was a mistake. Oh, that smells really delicious all together in there now. You would be a salmon pan cleaner dog as well. Still never cooked your steak yet? Whoa, nice. You're doing like a dry brine on it? Deadly. That'll be good. Salmon for Rastra? Okay, we gotta I'll take it from mine. Like where there's no seasoning. Oh. Salmon for Rastra. Clean it up. Thank you. Yeah, that's what good dogs do. That's for good dogs. Samo said he's happy he got some of that salmon because he would have been jealous otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over to the big fridge. I will return. I'll bring over my bowl with me into the computer room, and then we'll start setting up for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I know a lot of people are playing that game right now, but it is very adorable and it needs to be shared with the world everywhere. Even after cooking salmon, the house still smells like bacon. It's crazy how that like smell just permeates everything. Hey, at least the house doesn't smell fishy. Even after all that. Holy. Just putting a few things away, but I will say we really didn't make a mess at all. Very minimal dishes with what we cooked today. And everything was like very interesting and tasty. Yeah, awesome, exactly. We need bacon scented candles, perfume, all of the above. Also, I dropped off Cooker Dog because it's almost her dinner time there. Otherwise, she would just like nap on the bed with me and then she'd miss dinner. We don't need that. She's like, I'm coming over for games. I was like, I'm sorry, but you gotta stay. And Rando liked his lunch too, or dinner. He liked all the flavors and is very full. So that's all good. Everyone has been taken care of. Okay, I just gotta set up the camera in the computer room for us. And then turn on the game, and that's pretty much it. So you'll have to hold tight for a moment or so. What do you think, Bob? And she actually doesn't eat kibble. So they get like raw food packs with like, I think she might be on turkey still. It's like raw turkey and veggies for her food. And then she gets an egg cracked on top usually. That's what she eats. And then in the winter, we switch to beef for just like a little bit more filling for her. And fatty, right? We go more lean in the summer. So yeah, she really likes all food. Yeah, real food, exactly. The butcher shop. I don't know if they make it there or they source it from somewhere, but that's what she gets. Okay, set up this cam. Just close a bunch of apps. Hey, Samo, if you're watching, I won't be able to see your messages after this unless it's on the iPad. Yeah, real food like they're meant to eat? Crazy. She runs very clean. Let's put it that way. She runs clean. That's the sounds that we need to hear. Couple hours of gamies. And good to go. Oh, you were dog sitting again for your sister? Kept trying to get food from you? They'll always beg, especially for like new people, right? Because they'll try and outsmart you. But that's good that you said no. Because like I find that dogs really like to try and form bad habits quickly. So you gotta be adamant. Otherwise they'll be like, why'd you do this to my dog? 10 p.m. last night. You're charging extra for those babysitting hours, I would say. Okay, let's test this. Why did it just sound like it disconnected? That is the scene we need. Wi-Fi. It should come back. Keyword should. No? Let's go auto first. Wi-Fi. Hey. Of course you can be excused to go watch a football game. You never have to ask permission for that. Should come back. Come back to me. Yeah. Okay, gonna go put that on the gimbal. She's buying you a rice cooker for doing it? There you go. I saw a Twitter post about like a young girl that babysat someone's kids and they like refused to pay her for 9 hours. And the mom was so mad. I was like, imagine. Like I did babysitting with the neighbors when I was young. Loved it. Loved it. Still don't want kids. It smells really good in here. It's like we were cooking all day. Oh, we have some little sun things going on in here. little sunset lights. Computer door. Stream audio. Complete. HDMI. In. It's been a few weeks since we gamed last. Next one. Sam told me a new thing that I have to do for gaming. He has different settings on his MSI. Gaming, number 2, apply. Boom. Check. Stop mining. Perfect. We're gonna go to sound sharing. These are all the things that I have to set up, by the way, to do gaming streams. Sound sharing on. Kitty speakers. Perfect. Select device number 2. Boom. Should be good. Now, open the game. Opening the game. Just turn on OBS and hit start. Come on. Isn't it that easy? I know, Kimmers. It was a crazy thread. I didn't really get into it. So I was like, whoa. It's kind of stressing me out just reading this, you know? Look at this. It's like I'm a streamer. And then we just gotta move this. Oh, we're almost at 420. Which is not an accurate time. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes left. Not 4 hours and 20 minutes left. Yeah, you're practicing with dog sitting and then you'll babysit your niece. Cute. Okay, I got my water. And then I just gotta pop my iPad up for chat. And we are good to go. And we'll plug the phone in too, so it doesn't die. Don't need a camera dying. What is this? Is it starting its own thing? Oh, also, I did forget one thing. I'm gonna turn the music off. And then watch your eardrums right now. I'm gonna be turning the computer sound on.
With your help,
is that really high?
Can grow back into something magical.
I just turned it down. Does that seem like a good audio for it?
You'll have no worries. Where you'll wish time could get frozen. Where you can find a friend.
Even if like I talk over it, you can still hear some of the sounds. I just can't sit down till we get this right.
A place where you can
Seems
find
good?
yourself
Okay.
again.
Let's do this then.
Where every day
Awesome.
is a dream come true.
Isn't this just lovely?
Is Dreamlight Valley.
Since Samo had to leave early again, this is what he got for us. Samo's going for dinner? Nice. And then I'm gonna move this over here. Aguas. I'm trying to move over some things on my iPad chat here. Oh, my mic pack.
There once was a dream world.
Hey, there
in
we go.
which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until you arrived. You have the power to make it special.
I guess we don't really need the apron.
With your help, this dream world can grow back.
I'm definitely gonna take off the mic pack from behind me so I can sit properly in the chair.
This is a place where you'll have no worries.
We're committing. We're going full cook with Kate.
Where you can find a friend in everyone. And feed your passions.
Cover my crazy headphones with a towel at night because the lights on the thing are so bright.
Where every day is a dream come true. This is
You should see Samo wear these headphones, by the way. He does. I don't know if I have audio. I do new game. We just checked this out the other day. Okay. Do you guys have sound? Because I don't. Okay. Love how that happens. Can we... I guess we'll follow through with this and go back to main screen. What should I choose? Am I just regular human? I think I'm pretty regular human. I think that's more us. Not that. Is there a lot? Whoa. That one's nice. We want eyeshadow chat? Crazy. What's this one? We're going purple. Perps. Bam. What's that one even? Oh, we did it wrong. It should be lighter. That's darker. Bam. Okay. That looks so good. Why do I feel like we need to change the mouth or something? Maybe that was right. Oh, wait. See, it looks funny when she's like standing like that. She's like... That's like the lipstick I wear. That's perfect. Perfect. We're going full on. Last thing we'll do. Because that's definitely not my hair. I am a brown hair. They have a bun one. Or we go that one. We're gonna do that. Don't need to change that. What is face paint? Oh, sweet! We got like a tattoo. Let's make it look like a freckle. Cute. What's our name? It's addicting, Scoots. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just need to get the audio fixed for myself. Hi, I'm Kate. Dang, I still don't have audio. I want it for this. That's fine.
As you decide it's time to leave the city behind. Yearning for a
K-Dog.
life's responsibilities. You arrive at a familiar place. A quick stroll along a nearby path leads you to a spot where, as a child, you found that life was
It's
simpler.
cute.
And with a touch of imagination, all your dreams would come true. Finding the perfect place for a rest, you begin remembering these long-lost dreams and drift off to sleep.
We go to bed? We're saving it. Hey look, Shay Remy. You always spend a lot of time on the name pick? I usually go pretty simple. Okay, hopefully we can exit out here. Probably not, though. What happened? What is happening?
Oh, hello.
Are my spectacles enchanted, or might you actually be real? Okay, if I press escape. Chad, I can't get out. How do you get out of the game? Do I have to use my controller? Of course I'm real. Okay, we can't go out yet. Oh my gosh, sun raid in my face.
Oh.
Could we say... It's kind of creepy. Let's say it's awfully mysterious. Why does it just say player name there and not Kate? Hello? That's weird. That's so mean. You're a very odd old man.
Well. Ah.
A soothsayer? A prognosticator? He can see the future. Prestidigitation. What? That's a word. Me? I'm player name. Why does it say that? Those words, Kimmer. Prestidigination? What? We're magical. We make ginger and lamb disappear. Great magic we are. See? You're not the only prognosticator, prestidigitator. We're saving it? Let's go. Yeah, here we make food disappear. Gotta restore.
Oh.
A place of magic, wonder, and friendship. Stop the forgetting. I'm pretty into that.
All right. Hey, ooh. Oh.
Okay, we can't exit out of this? I really wished I could have sound. Oh! Wait. Oh, I just clicked it and we went ahead. Okay. Moana. Oh no. He knew we were coming. Tell me more, tell me more. I haven't yet, Kimmers, because I can't exit out of the game yet. I'm just like waiting for a scene that I can do that.
But
The night thorns. Yeah, it's okay. I'm trying to figure it out as well.
well, ooh.
They vanished? What? It's been years. Do we say that? Doesn't sound like a very good ruler. Okay, I guess we're ready. Is it Merlin from the Sword in the Stone? It must be if that's what you remember. That's also the funny part, I think, of this game, is it'll start to bring back some memories that I forgot of all the Disney movies I've watched.
Off with you now. Lots to do.
Okay,
lots to
do. Look around using that. Use A lot. Okay. Try to enter the house. Okay, so now we're at a spot. We can finally go do this. We will... Should we save it first? Yes. Save that, and then we'll quit and try and figure this out. There's so much stuff. What is this? Look how much things we gotta do. How did I know that your audio would work and then mine wouldn't? Let's just do this. Off. Select this. That. Okay, now we're gonna turn it back on. That should be it. I know that's down quite a bit, so maybe I'll turn it up. And then that was what you guys had. Okay, that should work. I don't think there's anything else that I can do. Let us pray. The only thing I did different today was plug the HDMI back in. But I don't know why that would throw the audio off. I still don't have sound. Okay, one other thing. All I'm gonna do is unplug and re-plug in the headphones after. Oh. That's my last try. Ah. Oh yeah, I have a mic pack still attached. It's like, eh. Unplug. Replug. Be good. Please. Yeah, it's okay if you guys don't know. I honestly don't know either. We're just going to close that. Hey. Why do I have a good feeling about this? If it doesn't work, I will have to ask Samo. Weird. That's all up. Guys, I don't know what to do. I got nothing. It was a wonderful day. I know. I just like to try and sort things out on my own as much as possible. Just send him a quick message. I just said it's really weird I can't get my headphones to work, but stream can hear everything fine. Because usually it's the other way. I'm just gonna go back to the other area. I'll see you over there. He's saying, use the Nahmic program. I am, my dear. Look at the difference of lighting, hey? Just say I'm doing all the right things. Just say so we're calling it. Sound was so good on your guys' end, right? And I had literally nothing. even unplugging it, reselecting it in the sound sharing like you saw, Kimmers. That's what we've always done for Stray. Today, disappearing lamb and no game audio for Kate. Well, we gotta take the good with the not so good. I can't even say it's bad because nothing even bad happened, right? But we'll definitely take all of the amazing good things that happened today. I'm gonna get that sorted with Sam when he comes back from dinner. I'll do like a little maybe FaceTime call with him. And then maybe we can play a little bit tomorrow or Monday when we get it sorted to kind of catch up from today. Because I still want to play. We were here for this. We are happy. I don't get it, Cookie. I set everything up the same as always. And just I can't get the audio on my headphones at all, even after unplugging it, plugging it back in, resetting the sound sharing. So I'm just going to chalk it up like it's just not going to work. But yeah, what an unreal day of streams. Like, I always set these to really have no expectations at all. And that's always when I have the most amount of fun. So what does that say, right? It's fine. Yeah, like I said, I'll get it figured out, hopefully. Call Samo after. Ah! Ah! A raid! Friends! How are we? How are we today? We're gonna kind of make a raid train because we're ending accidentally. I can't get my audio working for gaming. But welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What did you make? You forgot to copy the raid emotes? That's okay, I'll take all of the macarons I can get. Fairy Mysterious Angelus, hello. Scratch is on? I'd be honored. We used to raid Scratch like every Saturday. Thanks for the shout out as well, Cookie. So people that don't know Pinkbo Patisserie, welcome to her patisserie. She does all sorts of like amazing top tier, like high end baking. So definitely go give her a follow so that you can catch her next time she's live or check out the past VOD. Made apple pie and pumpkin cream cheese cookies. It's about that time, hey? I've been having a tough time deciding between apple and pumpkin lately. I think I'm gonna still ride the apple train a bit longer though. I'll wait till October for the pumpkin, even though it's hard. It's hard. Hey Flowerson, welcome. Yeah, fall bacon is in full swing. I love that so much. And yeah, we were able to actually meet Pinkbo and her partner when Sam and I were still on the island. We went for coffee together. Amazing humans. So if you like these Canadians, you'll like those Canadians too. But yeah, we're trying to play Disney Dreamlight Valley to end off our little streamathon today for a few hours, but I can't get my audio working, sadly. So I'll get that fixed with Sam and either tomorrow or Monday. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful weekend, Pinkbo. Wish I was streaming for a little bit longer today. But one thing that I did get complete on this streamathon today, which I gotta ask you if you've ever done this, is bake something without a recipe. I thought that would be a really fun, just like, not really like hardcore challenge for myself, but I thought it would just be fun because everyone always has baking ingredients around. So we'll bake a thing next week without a recipe. Maybe we'll do that Monday too. We'll bake and just play some games because that'll be the last stream before I leave for TwitchCon. Could be fun, right? I'm like, I don't know if I feel comfortable making cookies without a recipe because I don't like super flat cookies and I would be very sad if that happened. So I was leaning more towards like a cake or muffins. More like a quick bread, right? Can't make anything bad from those types of ingredients together. Okay. Oh, and another fun thing we did today, just an idea for you, is we made lunch today, which is, this is left over from it, with chat choosing the ingredients from a series of polls. So we like separated it, protein, starch, veg, etc., which you could also do with your baking, and like had them choose between 5 things, and we came up with a salmon rice bowl. And other than that, I just had an insanely crazy stream. And honestly, yeah, I'm kind of tired and almost happy that the audio's not working. Ooh, I wonder, Kimmers, yeah, do a pie? That'd be pretty skilled if I can make like a good pastry crust without a recipe. Good one. I have apples. Maybe we'll take a little inspo from Pinkbo and make apple pie. Okay, let's go raid another food and drink streamer. Scratch Dumplin', who is also a great human. We often raid her on Saturdays, because I don't know if actually she streams any other days now, because she's very busy. But yeah, she makes a lot of like Asian sort of foods, and like very well, and just like chill vibes. So let's go see Scratch. I almost set up the raid wrong. I got this. Pinkbo believes in me. We got this. Thank you. Oh, nice. It's intended for mature audiences. Scratch After Dark. Love it. Okay, friends, like I said, we'll finish off these last few hours of gaming. Obviously, another day when we can get it figured out and troubleshooted. But seriously, like, my heart feels too full today now. Like, it hurts a little bit. That's what you did to me. That's how I'm feeling. So thank you for that. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, crossing off a Pots and Pans redemption for Bonk. Scotch eggs. We're making Scotch eggs with homemade sausage. So stay tuned for that. We'll do some deep fried tomorrow. And that should be a pretty quick and easy one for a Sunday. Okay. Love y'all. Stay safe out there. Seriously, thank you for everything. I am just overwhelmed, honestly. And yeah, thank you all for sharing your time with me too. Hopefully we inspired you a little bit today to spread the deliciousness. Let's do that. I'm gonna hit this button. Gonna relax. You know where to find me if you need anything. Message me on Discord, Twitch, any other social. Okay. Love y'all. Stay safe. See you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific.